starts with one. All it's so unreal. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it doesn't even
Bandidos, we are live. Welcome in. It's Tuesday, October 17th. Not only is it Division Weekly Reset Day, it's also new patch day. We got 19.1 delivered today, so we're going to go over some patch notes. We also got Reanimated. It is now live for 2 weeks. Oh my God, and the timing couldn't be better because the Nexus Apparel event is also live. We're going to review all of this together. Let's go.
Ready? Okay. Shh.
Bandidos, welcome into another live show. Again, Tuesday, October 17th, streaming from the Pacific Northwest, and I'm happy to be here. And that's because it's one of my favorite global events of the season, and that's Reanimated. Sometimes we get it, sometimes we don't, sometimes it's in the end, whatever. But we get it up front this season, and that makes me super happy because it's good for the grind. And we're going to talk to you about why that is and go into more because we got lots happening today. So just as a quick overview, we have the first apparel event kicking off. And there's a couple of holiday events. That's why I say it that way. And so we're going to review this today. Also, we have new patch notes, and we are going to go into that. That should only take a minute because they're light. They're just updates here. We got Incursion, some good news, bad news there, and then the Reanimated global event. So let's start with the Reanimated global event because that's pretty cool. And so anyways, in order to access the global event, you need to come here to your season and make sure you turn it on like so. And that's going to turn on basically what's like a zombie mode. So just by playing it and leveling up, you're going to get these things like that are called like red stars, which is a form of currency, and you want tons of red stars. Basically the way of getting red stars is just leveling up. So XP is the way to play the Division 2 while you have a global event on. So we're talking things like directives. We're talking things like headshots. We're talking things like chain kills. Whatever gives you the most XP, that's what you're after. And that's because you're going to get these red stars. Let's go back in here, that are going to act like a form of currency. And as you can see, I have 0 red stars right now, but you can use those at the season vendor to purchase amazing caches like exotic caches, named item caches, and get the best loot in the game. Fastest path there. Also, you can unlock these challenges for additional red stars. And so here's the day 1 challenges. And so the goal is to amass those bad boys 2 weeks, and you do have to spend them before the event ends. Be sure of that, because you can lose them. So be sure to take advantage of that. Okay, so we now have this activated. So it's, if you didn't know how this event works, it's basically a zombie mode. And the reason why it's my favorite event of this season is because it encourages headshots. So it's going to give you double the headshot damage that you normally have. Double. And that's crazy, okay? Because headshots are is a guaranteed crit damage shot, right? It's in the same bucket of damage. So if you go for headshots and you got chain killer on, then you're going to be getting headshot XP. Then you're going to get chain killing XP. And then you're going to get all the other XP. And then you put on the directives, and it's going to multiply all that by how many directives you have. The possibility being 125% additional XP. Now, there's probably still a bug in the system, so probably going to run 4 directives today, not 5. We'll talk about that later. And so as far as the zombie mode goes, okay, so if you kill them with the headshot, they don't get back up. You also get that green cloud, which heals you and hurts them. So it's like a corrosive healer, okay? The sad news is in the past, that green cloud would also damage your own skills. So it can take down your skills. So something to keep on the top of your mind when you're deciding what build you're going to run. Otherwise, if you shoot them in the body, they're going to get back up like a zombie, basically. So beware of that. That's it. That's it. There's no other buffs. And so you're overpowered. They're not. Their only strength is they can get back up. But that's just another piece of XP for you if they do. Otherwise, we're going for headshots. So it's headshots for the next couple of weeks, folks. That's what we're going to be doing, and amassing those red stars. So we'll be providing new builds along the way, starting today. And you can even go to my channel and check out the dozens upon dozens upon dozens of reanimated builds that I've created for the community over the years, I guess, that this event has been active. Favorite event all time. And the good news is this week is a really big week for us, because we got a couple of things that are laid on top of each other. First, we got the Cindy League that's going to be going on for an additional week. Okay, so you can play this and earn these reward tracks at the same time as earning red stars and all that other fun stuff. So at the same time, you're going to have the Nexus event, okay, the apparel event. Let's go to the actual event here. Well, it takes us there. Okay. But this apparel event, basically every 4 levels unlocks a key. And so that's levels is XP related, right? So all that XP you're getting from Reanimated is going to be applying to the Cindy League and applying to your apparel event Nexus. Cool. All right. So I think that's that. All right, let's take a quick look. We're going to jump right into the patch notes. We're going to move quite quickly because I know you guys are looking to get into the action. So let's cover the big stuff first, all right? Patch notes. All right. Interact here. And so I'm sure a lot of you have already seen what's going on. What up, Blue Jedi? In the season for 19.1, because these notes were released a couple of days ago. I've kind of been sitting on them till today, though, because they're not a big deal. But Incursion, Paradise Lost. Okay, so fix the issue of the weekly chest not resetting on Tuesdays. So we haven't played it since last Tuesday because we encountered that bug, and it really sucked to play that game mode and not get your exotic. Good news, though, is if you have multiple keys in your inventory, like I probably do, you can open the weekly chest until there are no more keys in your inventory. So basically, since I wasn't able to open it last week, I should be able to open it 2 times this week since I have a key on reserve. Players will be able to earn 1 key per week, and the chest will reset on Tuesdays. So we'll be doing that at some point today as soon as my team is ready to go. So they fixed the issue where mission objective can remain stuck on secure the area, blah, blah, blah. That's not a big deal. The amount of damage that can be done on bosses is now capped to prevent Moss, Wright, Martinez, and Johnson from being killed with a single shot. So they fixed that sort of. So the word is on the street that you can still kill some of these guys with a single shot, just not right away. So anyways, whatever. So fix the issue where the oh, by the way, they reset the leaderboards. So all those people that were kind of exploiting it have to exploit it all over again, I guess. So fix the issue where the open world difficulty affected the scaling of the NPC skills inside the game mode. So good news there. Well, actually kind of bad news, really. So it's going to be as you would expect. Now, we were playing it on heroic most of the time, so we only played it on normal. I couldn't tell the damn difference. It all felt the same to me, so whatever. So fix the issue with the directives remaining active and affecting gameplay. Okay, I don't know. I didn't see that one. Fix the issues that cause the final chests and bosses drop rate exclusive items. So no more Eagle Bearer out of that. So that was a limited time offer. And then the leaderboards are reset. So gear and weapons updated to the description of the collector exotic chest piece talent hoarder. As I discussed during the review of that chest piece, it was actually quite confusing, the last part of that paragraph. So they did just clarify it. There's no actual changes to the gear. So that's all that's in there. Okay, so on another note, it sounds like the Scorpio isn't working against Wright. Wright is kind of bugged. So the Scorpio and St. Elmo's are both not working against Wright, which is checkpoint 3, that boss. So he goes fully immune when shocked. So use different weapons when you get in there, I guess. So that's the one other thing. Some people are reporting they're not getting keys to the apparel event. Also, some people are reporting that they have issues related to the additional premium offer in the store. Kind of good and bad news issues, actually. Let's see if I can get there. So I'm talking about premium credits. This thing here. So apparently when people logged in today, oh, sorry, let me turn off the patch notes. You can't see. So when people logged in today, apparently they had doubled they doubled their one-time offer bonuses. So that was fixed like real early on. So, but apparently people that were doubled up on their premium credits kept them, but they did fix the issue. So lucky them, I guess. And then another minor, yeah, so that's basically it for the most part. And there's a couple other minor things out there. So let me know if you get any new bugs that you feel like are important to share with the community. Go ahead and put them in the chat and comment down below. Actually, that would help me catch it on the after fact. And if it's something I need to raise to the community, I will do that. So as you can see, I stripped down my character. He's ready for a Nexus apparel event overhaul. Shall we? Let's get into it. Okay, so you can go to apparel and then you can go to, I guess, store. Yeah, I don't normally come here. The Nexus apparel events, top left. Cool, there. And so you can review it here. And so we can select this and then you can see the entire outfit here. So let's inspect our character. So this is a kind of a street activation type apparel event. It's pretty cool because it's not only street wear, which I feel like has an Eastern influence, which is pretty cool. So it's also kind of techie as well. And I think that's my backpack skin. So that's so we're looking at basically this, and then his man purse. Love the earphones. Love the earphones. I think that's my feedback right there. Were you guys here when Morton was in chat and I was telling him we need headphones? Like I was like, just like they can just be around the neck or whatever, but something like that. I swear. I don't know. That'd be cool. We never know though. We never know what kind of impact we make as a community leader. Anyways, we got the glasses and it looks like he's got an earpiece attached to it. So probably like a music player attached. That's pretty cool. But love the earphones. the headphones around the neck. I hope that's a separate piece. It might be attached to the jacket, but it could also be a neck piece, like a scarf or whatever. So we're gonna check that out in a second. And the boots are kind of cool. You know what I mean? I kind of like those little moon boots. The pants are sick. You know, they look like they kind of glow a little bit. And look at his fingers. Look at those. He's like a hacker. It's kind of a watchdog feel. Don't you guys think? He's kind of like a watchdog thing. Those are interesting gloves. Interesting gloves. Okay, let's take a look. So there's no rewards. Oh, cool. They are. They're separate. So it's going to work like a scarf. That is absolutely amazing. First time ever we get headphones, and I love that. I love that. Okay, let's take a look at the next one. I'm kind of excited, I think, about this one, if this is what I'm thinking of. So let's turn on the preview here. It's kind of Stormtrooper-like. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a Stormtrooper, and I've always, you know, I like that. I like that. So let's take a look. I mean, the kitty ears, I could probably do without that, but, you know, some people are into it. Some people are into it. I'm probably not going to sport the kitty backpack too much. But I love I think the chest piece is my favorite part of this. That's super Stormtrooper. And I like that. Okay, and then the boots are pretty cool. Pants are all right. They're all right. They go on theme. But I like the all-white look. That's what I'm really digging like this. Actually, I've always felt like we needed an all-white look. Kind of ghost-like killer. So, I mean, it's a little too playful for me. I'll probably make it a little bit more tactical on the edges, but the center of this build or this gear is really cool. So, yeah, so obviously individual pieces here. The backpack is fun. I can see me sporting that for fun. And then on a different outfit, I probably wouldn't put it all together like this, but the undershirt's pretty cool looking. That's cool, actually. I like that. I see they're two pieces, so you can mix and match a little bit. I actually like the glasses too. The hot pinks. Let's go. All right, kitty, kitty, kitty. All right. Let's see. Let's inspect this one. And what do we got here? Ooh, that's cool. Like biker ninja, huh? Yeah, that mask is nice. It's like Predator, huh? I like that. That's different. This is nice. Good job, whoever designed this one. I mean, this is nice. It is different. I mean, somebody who did this has style. I mean, this is right out of like Cyberpunk. I mean, look at kind of Cyberpunk watchdog thing, right? Like, look at the fur details on the collar. The mask is badass. It blends in with a neck gaiter or undershirt. The neon green detail, the phone. Oh, this is sick. This is nice. But look at the pants. They're pinstripes, like a zoot suit. And then, but they're modernized, right? These are cool. These are really cool, man. I like this one. I like this one for sure. As it is, like all in, right? But I'll wear that mask outside of this for sure. That's a cool mask. And it does cover the neck. I like that mask. What do you guys think? You digging that? All right, let's see what we got down here. Did we miss any rewards? Let's see here. Not yet. Okay, so let's see here. Let's inspect this one. This one's cool. Kind of shiny and new. I don't like the glasses. I'm never into those beady eye kind of glasses, but they're funny. They're like plastic clip-ons. So the jacket is pretty cool, though, I gotta say. Like a little bomber crop top jacket, you know? What can I say? I like it, though. Look at the arm sleeve there. I mean, he's pretty badass, you know what I mean? With that LMG hanging off the back. But look at that sleeve. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's part of the jacket. It's probably an undershirt edition. I think they're doing a good job of layering here. Those boots are cool. The pants are cool. I like this. I like this. The red and dark gray. I dig that. It looks like there's a backpack skin on this one. Yes, there is. Look at it. It's like a PC. You seen that? It's even got the fan is animated on it. Oh, that's cool. We've never seen anything like that before. The power button. I wonder what happens when you hit the red button. Do I self-detonate? This is cool, man. I like him. He's half machine. Look at the choker, though. A little bit of a dominatrix thing going on there. Or a vacuum cleaner. True. Could be a vacuum on the back. I like where your head's at. So let's see if that arm sleeve, how that comes. So it's all one piece. Oh, that would be sick if it was an undershirt. But that is a backpack skin. I love when they give us new backpack skins. It's a big deal because you're always staring at your character's back. Another pair of red shoes, though? Wait. No, that's not another pair. That's the first pair. Okay. Because these were whites, right? So far, so good. So far, so good. There's something on everything that I really love. So this one's all about the chest piece. This one is all about the headphones. The pants are pretty cool. And then, yeah, this one is the whole outfit, but the mask, right? So this is what I'm going to do. Chest piece. I mean, headphones, chest piece, that mask, like for mix and match. Probably those shoes, maybe even the pants. And then let's see what we got last here. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I don't think I like the cuff on the pants, but everything. Yeah, I don't like the pants at all. Those are weird pants. Like half jean, half leather or something. I don't like those at all. But the coat is sick. Love the jacket. I like the collar on it. The crew collar, whatever you call that. But yeah, that's cool. The glasses are all right. They look good with the outfit. Not really my style, but they look good with the outfit. But the jacket is my favorite part of that. The pants are no. And then the shoes are just kind of okay. Ooh, his gloves. Yes to the gloves. Yes. So that's probably my favorite part there. The gloves and the jacket, for sure. But those gloves are cool. Nice detail on them. They pop. Let's look at the shoes separate here. Those are cool. I like how they glow. Let's see if I can get that side view. Yeah, I like how they glow on the side. That's cool. Helps the enemy. Ooh, the backpack skin. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. I'd probably wear. That's probably those backpack skins are both cool, but this one just pops, right? I like kind of flashy things a little bit, you know. What's up with that tat? Is that my tattoo? I don't remember that tattoo being my tattoo. I like it though. It is my tattoo. Wow. So I'm impressed. Should we see what we got? So if you bought the premium pass, you will have, I think everybody gets 1 key. The premium pass gets you 3 more. So let's see if we can open this and yeah. I want that white chest piece first. Yes! Called it, motherfuckers! Woo! Called it! That's exactly what I said. Right as it pops. Nice! I get excited about Apparel, probably more than most. I mean, some people are like, I would never pay for Apparel. It's like, this is a looter shooter third person. How are you not gonna gear up, man? Those are cool. Actually, I already like my outfit. Let's equip those. I usually have shitty RNG though. I always get the stuff I'm looking for last. So this is so far so good. Please be the earphones. Yes! Yes! 2 of the things. We've already equipping the outfit. Hell yeah. What did I say? The earphones, the chest piece, and the pants I'm already digging. I'm not sure which pants those came with, but I like those pants. And which shoes do we get? Oh, cool. The green ones from the 3rd outfit. All right, micro. All right, so I think we got everything. So let's put on the new shoes for sure. I hate trying to find things. I do. Oh. Oh, wait, you should be able to filter by new. Sneakers. Let's see, filter. Sneakers. I never use these filters. Let's see. Oh, but when I back out of it. Okay, sneakers. So, cause see, I can't go. Okay, you got to unequip the filter. Gotcha. Okay. What are they called? Were they sneakers? Oh, don't make me go back to the menu and look for them. Okay, I'm gonna go back. Outfits. What stickers did we get? Not those ones. I think they were the micro sneakers, right? Micro. Okay, so the purple and they're micro. I hate that. Okay, shoes. Purple and they're micro. Ooh, look. Pink shoes. Go to my apparel. I'm lost. Purple and they're micro. Okay, so we're going to purple gear. And they're going to be under M. They're not here. Micro. Right, everything's alphabetical, right? They might be, maybe they haven't come into the menu yet. That's why I'm missing them. Let's back out. That's weird. Let's try that again. Okay, they're purple and they're micro. All right. Making me lose my mind here. They're not here. What? Okay. Let's go back to the outfits. And go back to micro. Those are the shoes. I mean, it won't let me equip them from here. It's as if they're already equipped. You know what I mean? But they're not. You see that? That's weird. Everything else came over nicely. All right, well, let's, I guess, go to scarves and let's see if we can find, yep, this is here. There's no equip option. Huh. Let's try from here. There they are. Okay, that worked. It might just take a second. I've seen that before. Sometimes you have to log in, log back out, you know, kind of thing. So we'll try that if they're not coming over, just to help you guys. I mean, I'm cool. We're waiting for a few minutes, but if there's a log out, log in issue, then I'd like to know about it and see if that resolves. Yeah, because I'm definitely not seeing them. But either way, we got the chest piece on. We got that on. What was the other thing that we got? And the pants. So the pants are equipped. So we're good. So everything's equipped but the shoes. So let's see if we can log out and log back in and see if that resolves. Yeah, Richard, I hear you. That might be the case. But if it is, we just need to tell people, because people will be commenting like, hey, it didn't come. I can't equip it. I mean, it's there, everything equipped except for the shoes. And I think everything, it's because I think what changed with the shoes, which is funny, but I think I equipped everything as I got it, but not the shoes. I accidentally clicked it accept instead of equip when it was awarded. And I think that might have what caused the delay, but it shouldn't matter. It shouldn't matter, but I think that's what happened. Why that one's standing out. No issues for me, Silent Rage. I knew. I gotta walk around with my flippy flops. All right. You guys don't want me to. You don't want to see me kill people in my flip flops, my chanclas. All right. Field and looking for. Yeah, they didn't come. Let's go JTF hot zone. There they are now. Okay, equip. Cool. There they are now. All right. So yeah, just log out, log back in. It showed up as new. Sick. All right. And so the chest piece is probably going to be part of your gear, looks like. Let's see, white. Yeah. So let's go back to our inventory and let's see if that's the case. It is. Okay. Sick. So far, so good. All right. And then let's look at for that undershirt. Ooh, that's kind of nice, huh? That's kind of too much. Kind of like the hood. I like that you can wear a hoodie with it. Digging that. Is the headphones? You lose the headphones detail though. So okay, we're not gonna do that because I like those headphones. Might be my favorite thing of this season actually. Better than the exotics because I still don't have my Ouroboros. Is today gonna be the day I get my Ouroboros? Please let today be the damn day. Okay, so you don't want anything that covers the neck, it looks like. Well, then I don't know what to wear because I always wear things that cover my neck. Kind of cool. Sorry, I'm not going to get all my XP if I don't gear up. So I like that with the hoodie, though, that by the way. But I want to flash those headphones. Ooh, that's kind of cool with the arm detail there. That's kind of cool. That kind of works too. I think I'm gonna wear what I got though. I think I like that charcoal gray fitted. Well, I never wear it, so there we go. Okay, hats, masks. Creepy. Definitely spooky. This is gonna be cool. I like that look. And then we also got the black helmet. Ooh, the white mask. White on white is kind of cool. Also, my Bandito mask would go with it. Where's the helmet? Isn't the helmet here? Where's the helmet over here? I want a white helmet now. You know that, right? I literally want to go in there looking like a goddamn stormtrooper. That helmet's cool. I'm loving it, gaming. Oh, it's sick. The power bank set. That's funny the way you call it. All right, let's. I kind of like this. I kind of like this one. Look at the chrome mask though. Let's do the chrome mask, and then let's change the hat though. And then for a hat, I think a simple beanie would be cool. Something like that, but more blackish. More contrast. Ooh, a white hat. That's not so white. It's white in my picture. It goes though. But I don't want to wear double headphones. It looks weird. Some of these that are white aren't white, are they? So this is the one I was thinking of. Yeah. Cool. All right. And then we'll change those gloves with the build. All right. Cool. All right. There it is, folks. So far, so good. Shall we gear up and start killing some reanimated events? Dudes. What's going on, Stanley? So, you know, it's all about XP, all about headshots. We got so many builds we can run for this. I think I might start. Oh gosh. Still on the Memento. So if you're wondering about the Iron Lung, we did that stream yesterday. Absolute blast. Absolute. It's a great gun. Great gun. Easy to use. It's effective. It's strong. Lots of build possibilities. It's the trifecta. You can do solo, group, and CC team support. So very good weapon. Happy about that. So I'll be doing a build video on that and a review and tutorial ASAP. So let's see. Ooh, look at that. You can change it to all black. Ooh, I might even like that better. Right? Kinda? Okay, anyways, I'm looking for a walker chest. Okay, so this is what we know about the event. You are so overpowered, guys. Like, if you don't, you gotta play into that. You're so overpowered for this event. Oh, look. Oh, yes, that's a new skin for the season. Oh my gosh, that looks cool. Look at all the possibilities here. Oh, it even gets cooler with it because it's such a clean slate, right, to work with. I mean, wow. Wow, look at that. Oh man, it hurts the eyes. Such a clean slate. I kind of like that one because it looks like it's glowing, right? But the all black one is pretty cool too. If you want to go like more tactical with it. So you have the all black, you also have the all white. So there's full black, there's full ivory, and then there's all black. That's cool. Running around with hot pink says, shoot me here. That's cool. Moosehead. Oh, that's nice. Because it's kind of it's a pink, but it's a, what do you call it? It's a little more magenta. Okay, I'm looking for the all black though. Or the full black, whatever it's called. Radioactive's nice. That's nice. Silver lining. Interesting. So it's white and silver. Teal and ivory's cool looking. Wow, you could do a lot with this. These are all neat. I don't normally get into these skins actually, but this one's such a nice presentation on that center palette. Solid black, that's the one I was looking for. So that's the solid black one right there. Okay, so I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna go for Moosehead. So let's do that. Dark Zone Rogue is cool too, isn't it? I like the Rogue colors. I never use them because they don't show up well on other gear. It's like, you know, but that looks neat. Okay, so I think I like Moosehead because it's a little bit, it's like a cross between like flashy and, you know, I'm a poisonous snake kind of feeling, like don't fuck with me, you know what I mean? Okay, so it was Moosehead, this one. I think I like that one. Okay, and then what was I really doing though? Oh yeah, what was I really doing before we did that? All right, build. That's right. So the Memento is always fun for this. And then I'm thinking let's start with the good old fashioned tip of spear because we don't get to break this one out too much. No. Let's not do that. Let's do hot shot and go into crazy weapon handling stuff. So armor and then really high weapon handling. So like you can minimize, I'm going to go protection from elites. I'm going to just load this up with armor and weapon handling and protection from elites and show you that if you're out there running an all red build, you're ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like you're just ridiculous. You don't have to, you know, and part of that is no, honestly though, part of it is that people don't understand the events or they don't play them enough to understand them, that you are And some of these, not all of them. And some of these that you're really overpowered. And then this one in all ways, even the heals. Because you're getting healed, if you're running and gunning especially, because you're getting heals from the green stuff. So I'm looking for a hot shot with weapon handling. There we go. And with armor. Perfect. As you can see, I have all of my gear for this event. In hot shot, I like hot shot because it gives you bonus armor. You could also just run 3 pieces, but we're gonna be chain killing. We can go. I might take this with the mantis. Now, determined is obviously a really good option, so I'm gonna also run that. Like a no scope, probably SRS with like. You don't need damage to armor, but I think that might be the only one I have in here right now. I normally run. Oh no, the classic M1A. Ooh, that's right. Shit, that's a good one too. Maybe we should start with that. Oh, cans, yeah, now's a great time, bro. It's a big year for the Division 2, and they announced Division 3. We're getting a new DLC for Division 2, though. Yeah. Oh, you know what else is good? I forgot. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm all over the place because I'm excited. But, like, we also got the Police Magnum one. Let's start that one. That's the ultimate build for this event, right? You guys know what I'm talking about? What do we... I don't remember how to build it, though. Grumpy! Help! My Police Magnum build. What was I running? I think... Are we running the Gila mask? The chill out mask? I'll have to look it up. It's sorry, my memory's slipping. I'm getting too old. I don't know. Hunter's Fury. Okay, thank you. All blue. And shield. Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you, sir. PFE, D&H, chest. Got it. That's right. Boom. Yeah, so 1 red core. And then everything's Hunter's Fury. Headshot Hunter's Fury. You're practically unkillable. I mean, bosses with special ammo, 40 million in armor bosses with special ammo can't take you down. It's insane. It's just absolutely insane. Let me make sure I got all my right pieces though. So we're close. There we go. So it's just the holster. There we go. Perfect. All right. So, this build, you guys are it's gonna blow your mind. If you've been following my channel, you know this build. I think we came up with it in season 11. It's crazy how strong it is. And it just shows you like how fun this event is, really. Oh, come on, where's my mask? Don't make me go out for my mask. I mean, I guess I could just run to red, but I don't want to. I want it to go all blue. Oh. Okay, let's swap that. Recal, holster, make this armor. And then... So that's a red. I literally want to go all blue. So because every time you pick up a single kill trophy and you're chain killing, you load up on mega bonus armor. I think it's 750,000 per trophy or more. So this is a good combo there. Actually, we'll put that into Nemesis backup for bosses just in case. And then you put protection from elites everywhere, basically. You're like, how are you gonna one shot? Yeah, and we're one shot killing with the pistol, with that police. That's not even God rolled Magnum. You know what I mean? Yeah, we're chain killing with this thing. You'll see. See protection from elites. Cool. And then I just need this one Hunter's Fury piece. Let's go and get it. Let me in, let me in. Yeah, we have a lot of builds for this. So the another one to check out that you'll probably like is the White Ninja sniper build. That's a pretty cool one. It's got 100% weapon handling on it. I laugh because it's ridiculously cool. All right, so there's that. And then let's see, tip of spear. We'll probably be running that. Let's just make sure I have those pieces. I thought I saw tip of spear hiding here. And there's one. Oh, my bag is getting full. I don't like that. Eclipse, put you away. We won't need Heartbreaker. We won't need Foundry. We don't need the Hunter's Fury crits. Tip of Spear, yes. I'll keep that. Don't need you. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get into it. I'm not going to clean my stash for you. Use your imagination on my stash cleaning. You guys all clean your stash before the season started? I did. I ended up deleting like 100, 150 pieces or something like that. Anybody got any goals for how many red stars they're shooting for? I've seen people get over 2,000 red stars for these events. Isn't that nuts? Over 2,000. Not I. I think probably the most I've ever gotten from any event is like 250 or 300 or something like that.
Safe area detected. Hostile control point nearby.
All right, so we need to put on that mask, change our specialization, and turn on our directives. So this mask here, and then we need to plug a few things out of here. Which one's got the most? The holster. So you can go. You can go. You can go. Sorry, I got to make a little bit of room. All right, good enough. Yeah. You're gonna need your decoy and a fixer, and then let's put on the right mask. Good, and then protection from elite. So that's 3 protection from elite rolls. Come on, man. It's because I was attached to that box still. All right, so that should be the mask. Cool. So 3 protection from elite rolls. And so really it's the pistol we're going to be focusing on. Okay, so we got 173% headshot damage here. And then protection from elites, we got 39%, and we're at 1.7 million in armor. And that's all you really need to know. Hunter's Fury is going to give us 20% armor on kill. We're going to get amplified damage 15 within 15 meters. We got 20%. We're going to stack another 5x5 of amplified damage. And then we're going to get another 10% bonus armor on kill on top of the armor on kill. So that's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 50% bonus armor on kill. That's crazy, which is what is that? 850,000 in bonus armor from a single trophy. That's on top of the 20% armor on kill, and we're going to stagger enemies on kill because of the disorient status effect. It's a nuts build. Okay, and then sharpshooter, make sure we got the right things, and we're going to activate that. So rifles and pistols and snipers. I got the Nemesis for like the big heavies, also just to kick off the fight because I do use the TAC 50 a lot. So the mechanics are important. It's rude. Agreed. Oh, directives. Okay, change global directives. I'm going to go ahead and put on the cool skill directive and see if it's still buggy. They didn't mention anything about it, but their patch notes are not always complete. So it's important detail, though, because that's more XP. We need to push that up to 125. I mean, 100% is good, but 125 is better. All right, there we go. So what was happening is, like it was glitching when you tried to toss your skill, basically. And on decoys, you got to toss your decoy, right? So let's see if that's happening. Yep, it's still glitched. Yep. All right, I'm gonna still use it. Okay, so we don't got any ammo. See that? All right. We got to get our first kill here.
Reinforcements incoming.
Gotta wait for somebody to get in our face. Oof, took that punch. Please don't. Ah, got her melee, man. She's like Mrs. Stretch Arm. There it is. So there's that green cloud of smoke and it heals you. See that? So we take heals from that. Now you don't have to shoot him in the head anymore, but it's good practice. So that's 14 million. All right, and look at our armor with protection from elites. That was a 14 million headshot kill. That was a hip shot. I mean, tell me if this isn't crazy what you're witnessing here. That was fucking 22 million. Like, if you're not running all armor, I don't know what planet you're on. You know what I mean? And I've seen it. I've seen guys out there running. I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just saying, like, running all red builds for this event. It's like, what are you doing? The numbers are still 22 million, even if you're running in a group. They're gonna get bigger for you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna look at bonus armor. So I don't have all my trophies, so keep that in mind, but.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sucker! This event is so good. By the way, you don't get credit for these headshot kills in the leaderboard. So, global events, they remove the leaderboard access. Come on, everybody! I got my new gear. Hey, look, my gear changed skins. I don't like that.
Hostile contacts.
Body flinch is bullshit. Only thing that pisses me off. It's like they'd be standing right in front of you and you'd miss every shot. It's also why I'm running the other directive, because you don't even need your skills, to be honest with you. Because you got armor regen. It's only the skills that you throw, so. Those are the ones that are buggy. So I can still drop my decoy, so I'm gonna deal with it, but just know that it is bugged. Because I want the extra 25% XP. I want this gear. So that just glitched right there? Okay. So I accidentally shot the weak point of a guy that was falling. Oh, damn. Damn. That's bullshit. Yeah, no shield. No shield, chubbies. That was bullshit right there. They had to glitch me to kill me, man. So what happened was, if you didn't catch that, because it all happened really fast, was we were chain killing, but I killed a guy, and as he was falling, I shot him again, and it broke his weak point. And so it took my headshot kills away, and which is a dangerous place to be when you got 5 enemies standing around you, right? But no worries. Captain Underpants is here to stay. And so you don't have to use a pistol. You can use a rifle too. Ah.
Vital signs critical.
So this is why, like, this guy is the exact reason why I carry my nemesis. Yeah, he's so tanky. He's the one guy that I carry my nemesis for. That's I don't need a nemesis otherwise. Well, when you got determined activated, you need to switch out of it for the grenade guy too. The grenade launcher boss, that heavy, so that you can take out his pouch. So what I want you to pay attention to is, and why you want to run this event and these builds, okay, I want you to look at the bottom left corner here, all right? And so you see all that XP, that's almost 1 million XP right there. We got a level up. I'm not sure if we leveled up throughout that, I wasn't paying attention, but it should show the numbers in the bottom left here. Takes a second. Or did it already happen and I missed it? There it is. Boom. Look at that 14x headshot kill XP. Look at the survivor XP. You seen all that stuff, right? So that's basically an extra 33,000 right there. And there was more that came throughout, right? So that's just basically the second set of chain killing. But all that's just, so you get the chain killing XP is what I'm pointing out to you. And that's why you want to run these type of builds and not just like an SMG build or an assault rifle build for this event, so that you can pick up on that extra XP. And you don't have to run a pistol. There's rifles, there's snipers, even shotguns that can one-shot kill. So all fun stuff to use for this global event for sure. And we will be highlighting all of them. I normally cycle through a bunch of builds, but I think this is my ultimate one. It's Hunter's Fury is pretty hard to beat in a run and gun play style. And you do want to kind of move about on this event, because that green cloud is really potent. You know, it's like the Catharsis mask of green cloud. Man, we're gonna zip through that. If you haven't gotten your exotics from your rewards track, this is the way to do it. You'll zip through that rewards track fast. So we're at 97 now. We're getting that hunter's outfit here, right? So yeah, we're gonna get the boots and we're gonna get that cool mask right there. Excited about that, actually. We'll support that as soon as I get it. Oh, but they were messing with my skin. My skin changed. You see that? It went camo. We need to fix it. I don't know. So let's also, well, I can't fix the backpack without losing all my trophies. So we'll just leave that. But, so appearance slot. It's because, did I change? Yeah, I changed my chest piece. I must have. Sorry about that. This will just take a quick second. I know where I'm going. Moosehead. Moosehead, that one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I dig it. I even dig the pants. The pants are cool. That's that all gray outfit, the one with that had the red shoes. Those red shoes are gonna be nice with this too. I'm looking forward to that. Lots of good stuff. Lots of good stuff this season. Lots of things to look forward to. Rewards, apparel wise. Oh, there's Rob. Let's see if Rob's. What's he saying? Getting the incursion guys ready, but we won't jump into the incursion until a little later this afternoon because people are still at work and stuff. Sorry about that. Shouldn't have been standing there.
Reinforcements en route.
Many clouds of smoke. Gonna save that boss. Oh, too late. You shouldn't have stood up. It's like Cheech and Chong up in there, huh? See how I guessed right? See, I'm already headed to where the spawn was, right? I only had an auto reload. Woo, gotcha. I think there's a convoy here too or something. Shit, something just happened.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Fucker. Woo! That gets your adrenaline pumping, guys. I gotta say.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And so the reason why this pistol is being highlighted is because it is better than the D50 from a usability perspective. So the D50 is stronger, but you don't need the power in this event. But the rapid fire capabilities of this. It's better handling. You miss less shots with it. More gunslinger-like. Where the D50 is more hand cannon-like. So it's, you know, definitely speed is, as you can see with the quantity of enemies we're facing, pretty darn important. I think we just got an apparel cache key. It said 2, or I need 2 more. Let's see what that meant. Oh, we got one. Come on, RNG, you're on my side today. I like the box look, by the way. They always redesign the box. The glasses, boo. We'll accept them, but I'm not gonna equip them.
Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, yep, that was the cache key it was just telling me. Okay. So I think the next thing I'm looking forward to is, well, there's a lot, but I really want that backpack. Bloody red shoes. All right. That one that had, is that Korean writing or Japanese? I can't tell. That's an interesting Habsburg. Look at it. Tech support, skill damage, status effects, open forest skill tier. Wow. That'll make a good build. You'll hate me for using it though. You'll be like, Tux, there's no way I'm gonna farm that piece. Pistols. Maybe I can get a better police. Hunter's Fury, Eclipse, True Patriot. Any new gear on the map today? Not really. Ongoing directive. If you don't have ongoing directive, it's going to be an ongoing directive season. Oh yeah, Bloodsucker Skeletor, right on. Overlord backpack with Bloodsucker. Got it. Yeah, it is kind of a shit map.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, it's kind of, for me nowadays, it's always a shit map unless it's new gear because everything else is just going to get crushed. Ooh, look at this. See, this is why you only need to do control points. Look at that. We got another event. Oh, fuck. I fucked that up. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what I did, but I shot something wrong.
Reinforcements incoming.
Get rid of that turret. Get rid of that one. Wait, let's take care of that heavy here real soon. That one. Get him out of the way. Since he's gonna steal my headhunter, you know?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected hostile.
Remember, right foam is always gonna be your biggest enemy, so watch out for that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This guy just can't get his on his feet, huh? There's the boss.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Reinforcements in place.
Oh, we're getting slow hit right there. Fucking riot foam. God damn it. Ugh.
Detected.
Fucking riot foam, man. You gotta watch that riot foam. Got it. They keep getting me with it too. Fucker. Thought I was gonna go down, didn't you? I know what you guys are thinking. That's naughty. We should have gone down though. Not gonna lie. That was crazy what we just survived. That was crazy, guys. What we just survived was nuts. Testament to the build, I gotta say.
Hostiles detected.
So XP for us. I mean, that was fast. Oh, that what we the quantity of people that we just took out, you know? There's our mask. I wonder if the Incursion can take the global event. Wouldn't that be cool? I probably can't. Countdown does though, doesn't it?
Hostile detected.
Oh my god, every shot. Fucker.
Bandage ain't gonna save you. You can't touch me. Better not get hurt again.
Profit. Double profits. Look at that.
Hostile supply.
What kind of RNG is that? Double profits? All right. So you don't want to use a profit for this. It's the description doesn't match the description of the non-perfect version. So that's why we're running a non-perfect police Magnum. If you didn't know that. Non-perfect and the non-perfect version of Determined works differently.
Detecting
Another event. They're stacking on them. Look at that. That's why Control Points is the best farm, because you get these layers of events and then the rogues come and
incoming hostiles detected.
all right, let's go get our XP. D50. If you get a good D50, actually, if you don't have a good D50, that's what you should be farming for. A D50 and a good police magnum. The police magnum, the 5.86 is the same, so you can run this. Oh, we should run the snub nose. It's a good one, actually. The snub nose is nice. That one's not very good shape. Not that it really matters, but you could also run close and personal on these, but determined just makes things easy. The snub nose has got a faster RPM. And so we'll find a good snub nose. Yeah, there's some good pistols to farm if you guys are into pistols. I am. I love pistols in the Division 2. Super John Wick way to play. John Wick has defined a playstyle in all video games. Hey, that reminds me, is anybody playing Cyberpunk out there? Any Cyberpunk fans? I was watching this guy stream Cyberpunk the other day. Hollow, I don't know if you know who he is. But damn, that game is looking good, man. So they just did a new DLC on it. I forget the name of it. Shadow something. But damn good looking game. And everything about it, you know. And people are saying they're really impressed with it. That's the reviews that we're getting on Cyberpunk, is that it's not that crap Cyberpunk that was initially released. That is a good game now. Is anybody else hearing that? Yeah, what's it called again, Mr. Coffee? Do you remember the name of the DLC? It's something like Snake or... Yeah, there's multiple endings. Yeah, I caught that around the girl, right? Do you save her or do you not? It's like, I don't want to give you guys any spoilers, but it's a trippy ending, actually. Quite dramatic. Phantom Liberty. Yeah, that sounds right. Thanks, Royal. Yeah. Is anybody playing it, though? Are any of you guys playing it? Any Division people playing Cyberpunk? It's got me interested, you know? Like, because it's like, damn, that's a good looking game, man. And the storyline is great. It's pretty fucking good. And the capabilities of your character, like, it's neat. It's pretty heavy in the story, though. I find myself, even when stories are really good, I don't know if it's my attention span, but I kind of skip quickly through it. I like read ahead, skip. You know what I mean? Where some people kind of take their time with the story, I kind of, read, go faster. Can you guys talk faster? Can you talk faster? Can we go faster? Anybody? But what up, Chad? It's going good, man. We're having a good day. RNG's on our side. We're killing fools. Hey, what happened? Skimmed his head? What? Jesus Christ, get out of my way, man.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Ski detected.
So I threw my decoy out there because I still wanted to pull aggro, but you don't want your skills in this green shit. It destroys your skills. Good for you, bad for skills. All right, we got to level 100. Let's get that mask on, huh? So we get the new exotic mask that comes at level 100. You see that? Kind of Halloween-y. But it could look cool with this outfit. We'll see. So you can mark his favorite now. Let's just equip that. I like that, actually. That's badass. The gray on gray. Gray and different shades of pink and red. I like it. That's sick. What gloves am I wearing? I don't recognize them. They're Hunter's Fury, but they look different, didn't they? Those are firewall gloves. We can put those on, or we can put on the ones with spikes. I kind of like those ones. Ward gloves, metalhead gloves. Yeah, I like those. I mean, those look like they'll fucking hurt. I want those in real life. Chad, you were aware it was glitched last week, right? Or this week, technically, until today. So they fixed it. So, well, you would have known because you wouldn't have been able to open the cache. So you're probably looking for a boss drop. Yeah, so I didn't play it all week because of the glitch.
End of the line.
Reinforcements en route.
Hey, look, my guy's already here. He's on the turret.
Hostile detected.
There's a boss already. We'd like to see that. So pull out your nemesis for the boss if you don't have Headhunter. Which I don't. Where'd you go? Oh, I'm zoomed in. Let's not do that. Damn it. Damn it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That was close. Is the body twitching that was getting us there?
Reloading. I'll give you cover.
Or flinch is what they call it, but I always say twitch. Fucker. Ah, fucking stuck.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fucking spewing foam everywhere. Where'd that guy go? I saw other guys. Okay, so we are looking for a better police. I would like that. And a Desero's little pistol, a little snub nose, a little rhinoceros.
That's it.
You seen that? Fucking bullshit. Body flinching. It's bullshit just because it's, you know, you could be standing right in front of him. In that case, I wasn't, but you could be like barrel to his nose and can't land a shot. It's like, come on, game. Not fair. Because they don't lose their accuracy. I mean, can we be fair? Yeah, pistol with determined. Determined for speed, because you don't need power. And so I'm running full armor cores and full protection from elites. And the memento for bonus armor. Hunter's Fury for all that it offers. For running and gunning. Oh. Thanks for coming to me, guys. Oh, you guys are in trouble. There's a boss, 22 million. That's what I'm saying. So remember, this event is giving you 2x headshot damage. And so that's why we're doing that with this build. My pistol's not even God rolled. Look at that. So yeah, pistol with determined, police magnum. And I don't need headshot damage there, actually. I should take that to weapon handling. Faster reloads. So you want, that's what you really want out of this. You want faster reloads. .686 Magnum is good too. So 5.86 Magnum. So it's the same thing. If you look at it whoops, I didn't mean to grab the other thing. But if you look at them stats wise, the Magnums have the same stats, just different looks. And I've tested them and they handle the same. And I don't know why they did that. So Bellstone, Tactical Magnum. So you're looking for basically a gunslinger weapon. So fast reloading, quick draw, quick ADS, and high RPM. So you want to throw out a lot of shots real quickly because you're jumping in front of spawn doors with no shield, and you can kill them all as fast as you can pull that trigger, and then reload and do the next wave. You know. So where I lose most of my shots are I'm putting 3 rounds into a dead enemy, if that makes sense, because I'm killing him, and before he hits the floor, I plugged in a couple of more shots, you know. So let's see what we got for keys here real quick. Yep, we got one. Get a shirt. Oh, cool. It's the new jacket. Am I going to equip it? Yeah. We'll equip it for a while. Just to change it up. Just a showcase. Oh, it didn't show. Equip. So that's the new jacket, one of them. Pretty cool. It's not my favorite though, you know what I mean? It's cool though, nothing wrong with it. I like the neon stripes. They pop real good. But it covers the chest piece, and I like the chest piece better, you know? Makes me want to do hardcore parkour. The Incursion is, they fixed the cache, but it's bugged in other ways. So the biggest thing that you would want to be concerned about is the fire boss right. You know, the guy that's on fire with his axe. Anything shock is making him immune. So no Scorpios and no St. Elmos. That's what you really need to know. Yeah, that's right. Otherwise, it's fair game in there. Apparently, you can still one-shot if the boss is just not right away. The boss.
Reinforcement complete.
Just the boss left. I mean, we cleared that wave in moments. +1. Look at that. Another wave coming. Look at that. Convoy. Just killed 3 of them. Okay, so for this guy, I switched out to my Nemesis so that I can plug his backpack and miss it. And then I'll switch back to the pistol and just shoot him in the tum-tum. Then I pull out my TAC 50. This is a mechanic. This is why you want the TAC 50. And so 22 million. And then we switch over to the pistols and take care of business.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
This is how I XP farm. Basically using global events, to be honest with you. Only time I XP farm is during global events. Or apparel events and rewards tracks, right? But outside of that, I'm not concerned about my XP. Where's everybody? Who are we killing? Oh, apparently we timed out. Double kill. He's gonna get back up.
We need some luck. Don't come right at me. Think you're gonna live forever?
Rogue agent detected.
Where are they? Where'd the hell they go? Don't tell me they already are there. How'd they get by me so fast? Damn.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's the only thing I hate about not having a mini map, right? All over the place.
I'm coming for you, motherfucker. Blow it to shit.
All right.
Can't see them from here. My armor's shot to pieces.
XP for me. Which semi-automatic? You mean the P or the 93R? I've used the 93R. It's extremely weak, of course. Is it possible? Yes. Is it worth it? Probably not. Because the first bullet would deactivate Headhunter and Determined. And so there's a good snub nose right there. We'll take that one. We'll loot it. If you guys haven't tried the snub noses, you should. So it doesn't look like a big difference. So let me show you what the difference is. But it is a world of difference. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So if you look, it's the RPM. So snub nose on the left, the police magnum on the right. So the snub nose is a little bit weaker, okay, but its RPM is 20 RPM greater. And so that's a big deal. Looks like the police got a better reload speed though. This is because of the weapon handling mod. There we go. So now they're the same. So it's the smallest gun in the game, the snub nose is, but you can also do the regular Deseros, which has basically the same stats, just they take different mods. But it's a really good gun, and you can even chain kill with it with an appropriate build, not this one, outside of the global event. So you can do that. So let's go, let's reset. Let's reload this on. Yeah, that's right, Grumpy. So yeah, you got it right. So you're getting 2x headshot damage. That's being amplified by Hunter's Fury. On top of that. And then, well, maybe we should put it this way. You got 2x headshot damage times 1,250% from Chain Killer times 20% amplified damage times 5 by 5 by 5 by 5 by 5 amplified damage, right? Amplifying on top of amplifying. So that's why it's like, yeah, we're seeing 22 million, 23 million, 24 million around there. So with this build, that's crazy tanky, you know. And the green stuff does help with handling too, if I remember right. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the other chess piece because this one's not as cool. Something fitted is fine. Fitted in black is fine. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. I do like the other one though better. Better just put it on. Ooh, that's kind of cool too, huh? Shoulder pads. Looks like I'm playing football. All right. Inventory. So what were we doing? Oh, pistols. Okay, so let's see if the snub nose is strong enough. So we'll take that one. And then we're gonna put on determined. With the numbers we're hitting, it should be. So we are losing a little bit of damage, but we're hitting, I think it was 14 million on first kill. So it should be good. So, okay, so we're starting from scratch. We lost all our mementos because I reset the map, but that's cool. So let's change, because I want to change my backpack skin anyways. Let's go this one. And I don't know why it's got that color on it. It's weird when it does that. I don't know why. Okay, and then just go to the memento back, and then it carried that skin with us. All right. And so the only thing I'm changing is the pistol. So it's got pistol damage, damage to armor, and determined. If I could, I would probably put reload speed there. But I had to roll determined. So we're still looking for that pistol, actually. So we'll do the circuit again because I'm going to farm a better snub nose. And I do need a better police magnum anyways. So pistols is a good day, actually. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I got 2 keys, Chad, so I'll be opening it twice this week, today. We're probably going to do the incursion around 4 o'clock. So 18 million with the TAC without trophies. It's 22 million with trophies. And then now let's see what we get first kill. Yeah, so 12 million. So good. It's a little bit weaker, but doesn't matter. You don't look at damage really, as long as you meet the threshold. You look at bullets with headshot kills. Is it 1 bullet or not? That's all that matters. But it's a way better gun when it comes to how it handles. And if you're looking to be a gunslinger, this is the one.
Hostile broadcast detected.
The RPM is way faster, so you can get more consecutive shots out, which allows you to recover from misses better. Ugh, dizzy. And I do like the snub nose because it's got the 20% reload mod on it, where the Desceros is the bigger one. So it's the same gun, but one's small, one's big. Power-wise, they're the same. Stats-wise, they're the same. The only thing that changes from the snub nose and the Desceros is the mod options. Where the regular Desceros, I believe the mod is on top rail, and the snub nose is the cylinder. So the cylinder, we can take a reload speed, and that's what I want.
Hostiles reporting location nearby. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, so I'm glad I'm running cool skills because you don't need your skills. We haven't even really used them. So 22.5 on the boss, same exact result. So we're reaching our cap no matter what pistol we're using. That's good news. Because it's percentage based, the damage, right? 1,250% of whatever the base damage is making minimum difference between the change and the pistols. And then the amplify damage and all of that. So yeah, good gun. Okay, it's still farming a better one though, just because I want the stats to look nice. No other reason. Yeah, that's what we're doing, running around and one tapping everything. Yeah. I mean, the condition is usually got to have 150% headshot damage on your weapon. But yeah, I mean, I can run all skill tiers. I can run all armor, obviously. I can run tip of spear, hot shot.
Supply room access unlocked.
And so the conditions to do what you see me doing is basically headhunter and 150% headshot damage, and then sharpshooter helps a lot. You don't have to though, but the TAC 50 is nice, so you don't have to charge the nemesis. And then determined, you don't have to run, but it helps you go faster, so that's why we're doing it. Oh, missed it. Oh, turn the corner. Oof. God, my guy's so slow. Oh, it glitched. Oh, I thought that was a convoy. Apparently not.
Reinforcements incoming.
This mask, I feel super evil with this mask while I'm doing this. I'm like in the zone with it. You know what I mean? There's something about this mask. It's like I feel like a killer, Halloween. Like I'm scary looking. If you saw me coming through with this fucking pistol in this outfit wearing hot pink, look out. Look out.
Hostile detected.
How'd you get by me? You were hiding in the corner. We got a key again. I like this mask. I think it might be one of my favorite hunter masks all time.
Detecting additional contacts.
Oh, I fucking hit the turret on accident.
Got a hostile on my flag. Look out!
Detected.
Holding the objective.
Captured it. Nice. I relied on brute force RPMs in the end because I accidentally shot a dead guy again.
Lateral access unlocked.
That's so much fun, I gotta say. You know what I mean? Like, if nothing else, ooh, that's a nice DNH. I don't need it, but nice crit one. That is a lot of fun to be able to just run in there and just go all John Wiki on him. John Wikipedia. Yeah, no, the director's all fucked up. Explosive delivery on a badger? Interesting. Status effects and skill damage. So yeah, isn't that mask cool? That's a cool mask, right? It looks good. Definitely creepy. I mean, I feel like a hunter with that one. Some of the other ones are just kind of tired, you know? We've had them for a while. They don't really do anything for me anymore. I don't notice I don't wear hunter masks very often, but this is cool. Not just because it's new, but I like the look of it. The event's gonna last 2 weeks. Yeah, 2 weeks. I'm running the Deceros Snubnose. Yeah, that's right. And I'm looking for one with reload speed on it. I want that reload speed peaked. Now, what I could also do
Hostile
is put on more weapon handling throughout, but I don't want to re-roll these pieces. It just, they're pieces that I've had forever. This build I've had forever, you know. So headshot damage and then armor. And so I'd have to go farm more Hunter's Fury to put weapon handling. And the problem with that, I mean, I would be glad to do it. The problem is that I just stash space issues, you know what I mean? So to have a variation of everything, when it's not critical that I have the weapon handling, I just want it, you know? So that the faster reloads. It's not about landing shots. It's about reloading so that I can kill faster to get onto the next group faster. You know what I mean? Look at that. More guys joining the party here.
reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Yeah, so you see why I'm mostly concerned about reload speed there. And plus I always reload.
Serious trauma detected.
Oof. There's a lot of guys in the back there. It's special ammo.
God damn it!
All three of them had special ammo. That was hurting.
I'll get behind you.
Reinforcements in place.
Who's next?
Incoming hostiles.
For the slaughter. Now taking reservations.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
I'm gonna move. Man down.
Reminds me of Cheech and Chong. I really loved Cheech and Chong growing up. My formidable years. Up in Smoke. Any Cheech and Chong fans here? Cheech Marin is now like a family guy doing family shows and shit. But man, Up in Smoke was so good. So good. The other ones weren't as good, but man, Up in Smoke was so good.
Keep an eye on our flank.
Oh, was Twitch acting, well, yeah, stats wise it was looking okay, but apparently it wasn't on your end, huh? Thanks for letting me know, bro. Skelly.
Capture hold from now.
I'm constantly reloading after every kill. Probably a bad habit.
Are they down? 8 or 5. Back off.
Aw, you fucker.
Hostiles. Guarding location nearby. Supply room access. Unlocked.
So this 5.86 Magnum is another alternate. So if you have the 5.86, it's gonna work like the 6.86. So it looks different on paper here, but it's just because one's rolled differently. But they're the same weapon in the game. They need to differentiate it. They need to make one better. 36 headshot kills, 76,000 XP bonus. It adds up, you know? It adds up in the end. That's my point. That's one control point, 76,000 headshot bonus. And I'm not sure if that was 36 kills. That's probably the entire thing. Who are these guys? Look at these Joes. Just standing in the middle of nowhere? You guys aren't interesting. Just 3 random dudes, alright. Oh yeah, I'm old enough to remember Cheech and Chong. I'm 40 something.
Hostile control point detected.
I am 43. I'm old enough to forget my age. Aren't we all in our 40s in this game, basically? Holla at the 40 if you're in your 40s. Holla if you're in your 40s. 50s. Yeah, no, I've played with guys that are in their 70s on a regular basis. One of my regulars was in the 70s.
Let's get a turret up. You're going down.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oops. I don't know what happened there. What? We call getting to the point.
Detected.
Boss. Tusk? What are you guys doing here? You're teaming up on us. Like, we're gonna need your help.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
He ducked and the guy behind him died. Oh, that was funny.
Reinforcements.
Come out now. Friendly down. Keep it tight.
Can't see through all this shit. Oh, good timing. This is how you clear content quickly when you're standing right in front of that spawn door, right? It is the boss. Done. It's somebody still out there, I guess. But that was the bulk of them. This brave soul, huh?
Supply room access unlocked.
You guys had enough of this build? Let me know. I could run it like for weeks. But I got some other good ones. Let me know if you're ready to see something different. Ooh, there's a good Deceros right there, so we'll grab that one. But still, I'm looking for one with reload speed. Ooh, we got another key. Nice. Doctor! 40s gang. Okay, so we got one more control point, and then if you want to see something different, I'm cool to change it. We got lots of builds. 2 weeks of them. We got like... I could probably run like 3 different builds a day for 2 weeks straight and still not run out of builds for this event. Created a ton. Yeah, pistols are good. It's because there's a secret stat on them. So you see that there's pistol damage and damage to armor, and you're like, oh, okay. But if you look, if you look on the stats board, I got 170% headshot damage. Why? And that's because pistols come with a bonus secret stat of 100% headshot damage. Ooh, ooh.
Medical assistance needed.
And so a lot of the weapons have a secret stat, but the pistol's secret headshot damage addition is pretty hefty. And they've never really nerfed the pistols either. You know, they've done a lot of weapon rebalancing over the years, but the pistols have been able to maintain. I don't even know where I am. Which way am I going? Okay, that's solar. I'm your hero. Call me. This one? Yeah, here's the oops. Stats. So we're really looking at the pistol, right? So got 170 headshot damage on a pistol. So it's headshot damage everywhere, 3 protection from elites, and 1 weapon handling. And then my gun is determined. But it's the mechanics that you got to make sure you're paying attention to. So this is the mechanics. You start off with your Nemesis or your TAC 50. That's 17 million kill right there. You switch over to your pistol. You get 1 kill, and now you're on your way. And then you can one-shot anything, including tech. Wow, look at them. So, new mechanic. So after this control point, I'll switch it. Don't worry, it'll be fast. Except for that.
Opening up on them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Going to set up a target.
Incoming hostiles detected.
I'll keep an eye out.
Time to set up.
No escape.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right there.
Fucking foam. Ah! Get me out of that shit. Fuck! Fucking foam, man.
Incapacitated.
Oh. He foamed me twice, so I broke it, and then the foam got me again. Fucking sucks. It's the first time I've gone down. Last control point. Yeah, this build is sick. It's real deal. So riot foam is your enemy, though. If they hold you down, then the whole team will start shooting on you. So it's your enemy. It's always my Achilles heel, though. So not just the. Providence. Nope. No bueno. All right, let's get our loot. We'll switch up the build. Yeah, so we're running the global event. That's what the green smoke is, if you're just not joining us. And It's my favorite global event. So you get 2x headshot damage. So that opens up your build for you to get more creative. And so this build actually works outside of the global event. The only thing that changes is the choice of pistol or weapon. So you can use the 1886 or the D50, the Regulus or the Liberty, and still run this build outside of the global event. So what changes is the pistol. So the pistol, you'd have to use something stronger than D50. I mean the Diceros. Let me just delete this real quick. And so that's it. Everything's headshot damage at 4-piece Hunter's Fury. So they all look like this. And then the mods are all protection from elites. And then the chest is D&H because it doesn't really matter what chest you run. But you can run Providence. You can run Walker if you wanted to. It doesn't really matter, obviously. So, but Headhunter is key there. So you should be getting, like, without mementos. So when you kick off the fight, you should be, your chain kill start with your TAC 50 or Nemesis should be around 17 million. North of 14 for sure, depending on your expertise. And then with trophies, it's about 22 million. And then with the Diceros, you should be first kill 14 million, and then it peaks at about 22 million. Yeah, the Magnum's not really strong enough. It's on the edge, and so you end up having to run a bunch of red cores. And you see people you'd be able to use, like, it's like the Prophet. You see people using the Prophet with, like, this all red build and a big old shield. And it's just, like, not worth it. It's just not worth it, and they need the holster. It's just like, man, not worth it. Not my idea of fun. Just put on the D50, call it a day. Now, if you had the Regulus, then, you're good to go. I'll say this because I'm going to run this later, too. If I can. How do I have more than one Xero build saved? Overwrite that one, I guess. Okay. So now let's run the M1A classic build. So we got this one of this. This is also fun. So we don't need the D&H chest. Basically run a Walker chest, and we might be able to run an extra armor core there. Can't remember. Let's try it. And then protection from elites. So we'll just look at our headshot damage, 175 on the rifle. Okay, so the rifles, where we're going to focus now, rifles are really good, right? Because you get tons of ammo with them. So you still got to get your first pistol kill, and then from there you get lots of ammo. Now where snipers are challenged is in the quantity of ammo that you earn, so you end up having to fall back to your pistol a lot. So, but let's try the M1A2QB and see if I got my configuration correct. But the rest doesn't really change with this. I think that's basically how we run it. I can't remember. It's a little bit weaker, so the 347, you see that? So where this is 265, well, it's stronger technically. Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Against the D50, it's weaker. I think that's where I normally compare it. Okay. So a little more range. You don't need the scope. By the way, let me take that off. So I would put on weapon handling. Again, reload speed. And let's improve that reload speed. And then the skin, we're cool. Did we get a new skin for this? No. I like the Moosehead skin. Keys. Apparel? Yeah. Ooh, we got 2. Yeah, just headshot damage, Ibrahim. Oh, nice. We got the undershirt. Badass. So let's equip that. It's the under armor for the chest that we're wearing. And what shoes? These will be the red shoes. Nope, but I like them. I'll take them. Equip, accept, and then that's it. So let's see. See it equipped here. So, so with the undershirt, you can't change the color. So it makes me want to change the color of my dealio here. But let's put on those white boots. Marcus' favorite. My moon boots definitely look like moon boots. Why is it showing that we got new pants? Oh, it must be the hunter pants. Bloody red pants. Yeah, let's mark those as favorite. Those are cool pants, actually. I like the way they designed the new hunter pants. The cuff is nice on them. And then there's these new glasses, and we're not going to sport those. Okay, so let's change our chest piece color to the white now, or all black. I could do either way. Well, I guess if we will go, white is default, so I can just unequip. Do that. Yeah, there we go. That's cool. I definitely look like a stormtrooper, don't I? I'm not a big fan of those boots. I mean, they're all right. They're kind of funny. All right, let's do this. Oh, I got an idea. Backpack change. I got an idea. White backpack. Yeah. Now we're a stormtrooper. That's been graffitied. Somebody drew on me when I was a sentry. Yeah, Corporal, the box is supposed to be fixed. And they turned it into a key system like the raid. So if you got 5 keys, you can open it 5 times kind of thing, you know, whatever. So last week we should have earned a key. Ooh, somebody's hitting hard. All right. Oh, I forgot to get ammo. Let's do that. All right, there's our ammo. There's no real advantage over the rifle over the pistol, though. I feel like the pistol's got more of an advantage. From an ammo perspective, not that you're gonna have ammo issues with this, but it's faster to acquire targets. Wrong gun. Shit. God damn it. That was delayed. You got that bug, Axel? Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, I heard there was a bunch of lucky bugs out there. These fuckers lost control. You know what I mean? I got. God, I'm missing everything now. And the pistol's got a faster reload too. It's also that. But for aiming, the rifle's probably going to be friendlier if you're going for distance. So this is probably more of a mid-range player that would want to use this. If you don't like doing the crazy shit that you see me doing, like running in to the boss room and taking them on head on, then this is probably more your style. And reload will be less of an issue because you're playing a little bit more from distance anyways. Do you like how I'm plugging M1A shots to his head and he still charges forward? I mean, I don't like that. Kind of bugs me.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
I mean, there was like 5 in a row to his head and he was like still charging. That's whatever. Look, another convoy.
Frag deployed!
Hostiles detected. Hostile contacts.
Fucker. He escaped.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What? How was that a miss?
Stuck on this! Putting in fire down.
You have to do a nemesis for this guy.
Time to save a turret!
Yeah!
God damn it. Where'd he go?
Lay down suppressive fire.
Sure about that? Ah, decoy glitched.
Aye. Suppressive fire!
Not gonna lie, this is gonna hurt, but I was outside of my range. Need to stay in that range for him to decrease the number of shots. 15 meters. Never hesitate. We need a convoy. A warhound. Hey, Bert, were you Bert TV, were you using the Scorpio? Is that why it was buggy, or did you not use the Scorpio and it's still buggy? And St. As I understand, it's the Scorpio and St. Elmo's that's bugging out the right boss. So curious if he's still buggy without that. Yeah, the pistol is more fun than this one, I gotta say. Skeletor. It is more fun.
Reinforcements en route. Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna die today.
The results are the same, I guess, but it's just faster, the pistol. It's just the RPM, from the RPM perspective and everything. And, you know, my ammo's out right here, so now I gotta switch over to my pistol. It's not a big deal, but... you could use both,
Hostiles detected.
so you could just toggle.
I'll set up a turret.
Oh.
Come out of the area. Come on, let's go. Stay right there.
Fucker. Need to clean that backpack.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Got you now.
Ooh, double turrets over here. I saw what they were doing. Nasty. McNasties. Oh, and a heavy gunner.
Gotcha.
So now Nemesis.
My armor's shot.
16 million right there, and he's still standing. 30 something right there together. God, that guy's tanky. $32 million between the two Nemesis shots, and I hit him with Headhunter before that too. So he's a freaking tank, no doubt. Yeah, that's right, Bert. Okay, good. Okay. Bad. Yeah. That's bad news for you, I realize, but it's kind of reassuring a little bit. Yeah, we got to skip it out on the shock. I understand it's a shock. That's. But you think shock? I mean, there should be a play on that, you know? Ooh, convoy. Where?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where's this convoy? There's a sniper back there.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Where's their goodies? Did I already get it? I don't think so. I don't think I grabbed the parts. Huh. Oh, there they are. Perfect.
I'm gonna fuck.
Oh, gear.
They're my sights, division.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Grenade.
Access key detected.
Fucking division's gone.
Apparel key. Ah, damn it. Can't jump. Don't have that ability. We can climb, but we can't jump. We are cemented to the ground. Are we in Uzina territory? Because I keep getting that. I thought it was ongoing directive over here. Oh, we're on the edge. How do we get over there? All right. And why am I locked in on the tidal basin? Let's take that shit off. And why aren't these guys captured that control point yet? Damn it! That's XP! I gotta go back because if they don't capture that, which it's probably bugged, then we don't get the XP from this clear. Look at them, they're here. Oh, there's one guy maybe? All right. Just say so, guys, just say so. There we go. It's like 1,000,000 XP, so you gotta get that shit. We're not here for nothing.
Supply room access unlocked.
Key. Hat. Oh, it's that kitty hat? Yeah. Not too excited about it. I mean, it's funny. All right, we'll sport it for a minute. Maybe it'll grow on me. I don't like doing those. Running back and forth to that stupid machine.
hostiles. Guarding location nearby.
Another dead asshole. Here's one.
System restored. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh. All right, time to clean out the stash real quick. Another public execution next door, huh? You could spend all day here around this little area and get tons of XP. The monument zone, just run in a big circle. The events just keep resetting. The activities.
Hostage health is critical.
I guess we go save the other hostage. We're here.
Hostage is dead.
Ah. Never mind. All right, I gotta open these real quick because it's getting out of control around here. Ooh, there's a stub nose. Lots of Langmo in there, I'm seeing. I don't know if I need that much Langmo. Alright, delete, delete. Ooh, that's interesting. So we have the Circle of Death build, but I'm afraid it's going to destroy my skills. Pretty predictable that way, actually. All right, we're done with that hat. That's all I could take. Ortiz, Langmo, kills from cover, just skill cooldowns. It's got explosive resistance. It's got weapon handling. Snub nose. I want reload speed. It's a nice walker. The Big Show. Used it once, never used it again. Langmo. All right, let's get out of here.
Hostile control point nearby. Reinforcements incoming. Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a good spot for a turret. Agents, you're going down. Frag out.
Ooh, that was alien of you. Switch directions like that.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, I wish I had a mini map.
I'm gonna use that cover to go around. Keep an eye on you. They're coming from behind that truck.
Fuck the division!
Fucking fire.
We're getting flanked.
Hostiles. Communication nearby.
I'll go around. I keep. Got a friendly down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Medic here! Let's take those bombers down! No!
Yeah, I went back to the pistol if you noticed. Just easier. Rising Reaper.
Supply room access unlocked.
What's going on, man? I started streaming early today. I woke up just thinking about Reanimated. And had to get up in here. We're gonna raid. We're gonna do the incursion today too. Don't you worry. So we've been coasting through the incursion, and then the last time we got stuck on the last boss. Kept killing Johnson and just getting hammered by those mortars. It's frustrating. So hopefully we're beyond that today. The little focus. Let's make sure we got. Is the M249 the same as the Iron Lung? Is that the model? I can't remember the model of the Iron Lung. Anybody remember? MG5, thanks, Skill. Okay, I need to get one for comparison purposes. Where are we in the world? I still haven't seen a convoy come through, a warhound. Greg, what's good, bud? Yeah, the G9 is the higher RPM one. It's a great gun, though. Really enjoying it. We'll run it this week. I won't be running Reanimated every day. Because I don't really need the XP. I don't really need the exotics or anything like that. So just kind of get us on the way with some good builds. Get a good chunk of red stars. Mostly I'll be playing it actually for the Nexus gear. So that's why I'll be playing it, is to zip through the gear. It's really nice that they stacked it for us that way. Oops.
Reinforcements en route.
Oh, really? You saw me from the back of your head? Fucker. That grenade changed trajectory. Is that the boss right there? Yeah, it was. Sorry, boss. Didn't give you a chance.
Newcomer on the field. Got you now. We trained for this.
They think this will be easy.
Hello? Hello? Oh, nobody there. That's the convoy supposed to be coming out of that hole.
Have to reload now.
No? Still nobody?
Incoming
Oh, there you are.
hostiles detected.
Whoops. Fuck. That sucked. So, do you see what happened? I basically killed a dead person's weak point. It's weird when that happens. I don't know how it happens, but it does. Alright, that's the convoy. The boxes are upstairs, though. Oops. Where's their head? Oh, we did it again. We hit the weak point.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Whoops.
Civilians in danger.
Oh, fuck. I missed that. Oh, 5 millimeters. Come here, you fucker. Thank you.
Supply room access.
It does feel a little like cheating, Big B. It does feel a little like cheating. But that's what global events are for, too, by the way. You know, you should be having fun. You should feel, in my opinion, you should feel powerful, you know? It should be fantasy. They're limited time events, you know? And they're made to track players to pump in the hours. So, you know, if they're a drag, what's the point? I mean, and maybe there should be ones that are a drag too. You know what I mean? So not all of them have to be like super exciting, but no, really, some of them should be more about the challenge also. So some of them should be about the power, and some of them should be about the challenge. And I feel like the Golden Bullet is a balance of both of those. Because the Golden Bullet's not that easy. I die more in the Golden Bullet
Guarding location nearby.
than any other game mode. Ever. Even in Legendary. I die more in Golden Bullet than Legendary. And that's because the Golden Bullet hurts when you get hit by it, right? So you're out there and you're slaying. Don't get me wrong, you're slaying. But when you get hit by that Golden Bullet, it doesn't take much. Yeah, I think we need some new ones. So those pants, okay. Except... let's change those shoes, by the way. Enough of that. A lot of options for shoes, though, don't we? Nowadays, they've been filling this up with shoes. Kind of like those. The Stinger Hunter boots. I like the yellow laces on them. So I think those are the new ones right there. Yeah, we'll wear those. Yeah, so I feel like I like the undershirt when you're going all white, you know? But if you're going to change the color of the chest, which is pretty fun to do, then I feel like it conflicts, you know? So like if we change the color, ooh, the dark gray is kind of nice here. So parent slot, die slot. So, God, that one I feel like I'm glowing, man. I'm gonna run it for a minute. All right.
Location guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, and they move faster, right? Yeah, polarity vent's not that bad. It's not one of the worst ones. Golden Bullet, I find that there's something about when the RPMs lift in the game, the enemy movement is faster. Y'all get you Smile Mile?
A hostile control point detected.
Oh, what? What? Hitting your hand.
Oh God!
Reinforcements incoming.
Aw, fuck you with that. Oh, great. Foam.
Deploying turret!
Surprise!
Heavily armed. Hostile supply convoy.
Don't you dare punch me in the face.
Reinforcements in place.
No pain, no game.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Just in case, you know? Just in case he had some bright ideas about joining this fight.
Need to reload!
We're losing Hebo.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
I wish they had a game mode where you can, like, be a beast hunter, you know? Go, like, deer hunting and shit. Go hunt some wildlife. And then, like, drop off the meat to the civilians.
Get the fuck back. Let's do this.
What? Double reload? That's bullshit. We're desperately in need of a new skill, though, in this game. I think that's one thing that's important in keeping the game fresh is to give us new skills, you know? And they haven't given us a new skill in a bit.
Location nearby.
rogues, finally. Wow. And they don't because I think because they're glitchy and they, you know, I think they have a hard time introducing new skills without breaking the game, but
Rogue incinerator turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
damn, they made those guys stronger for sure.
Detected.
I mean, he only took 4 million and I had Headhunter.
Vital signs critical.
Fucking turret.
They surrounded me!
Anytime, lady. Damn.
They flanked me! Get rid of them!
She's annoying. Oh, really? Oh my god. They are so buffed compared to before. I mean, how many nemesis shots to the head do they take? No, they're over 30 million in armor right now. It's not what they were a couple weeks back. They were only 10. So it's part of what they've. It was in a patch and they didn't mention it. They no longer drop purple gear too, I don't think.
And I'll get you again!
I don't remember what they used to feel like, so I don't remember. I don't know if they're back to normal or there's something in between.
Assault turret
Probably back to normal. They were probably 30 million before.
detected.
Fucking guy is slippery. Look, another turret. 2 turrets. He just threw one out. God, you fucker. You can't be that fast. If they can make the enemies that fast, they should be able to make us that fast. You know, coding wise, right? Don't give me that coding bullshit. Oh, we can't make you that fast. You third person perspective and blah, blah, blah. Is it like, look how fast they're moving? Jesus Christ. I mean, it's just running back and forth. Why don't you shoot me? Try to shoot me. God, that was annoying.
Eliminated.
So I don't like fighting them. They're a waste of time.
Supply room access.
66 Magnum. The hell are you doing here, bow and arrow? There's another bow and arrow around here somewhere. I heard that. There you are.
Fucker.
Look at sassy with me. Just took credit for all my hard work. Snub nose of mag size. 7 rounds. What does that end up being? What do I got here? Huh. Can I chamber one? No. Huh. I like that. Extra round. I'm gonna take it. I mean, we don't need damage. So, I'll take an extra round.
Sweet. You're in the area.
I need to change a talent on it before I can use it, but... Okay, no key yet. Experimenting with colors on this. Could try it all black and see what I feel about that. It's like it's kind of a gray black, huh?
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
Oh, cool. Oh, you ducked, you little fucker. Ah, fuck that up. Oh, we're getting field proficiencies again. That's right, because we completed the rewards track. Over and done with. One more level to the next cache key.
I need you.
And it's gonna keep hurting.
Reinforcements en route.
Yeah. Yeah, let me see. I'd have to think about that for a second. Give me a second and I'll answer your question. Thanks for the dono, man. Thanks for the dono. Are you talking about for this event, Asa, or the in general, outside of the event? Exotic. The busy little bee.
Incoming hostiles detected.
There's definitely a damage drop-off thing, so I see sometimes when these guys are at range. Oh yeah, for this event, basically the build I'm running is actually my favorite build right now. Since for the last 3 seasons, and I'll show it to you if you missed it. Pretty damn fun. Just shieldless, fast. Tanky, strong. So yeah, 1.9 million armor, so full armor, and it's the pistol. So normally I run the magnums, like the police with determined, but the reality is Snubnose is better, or the Deceros is better, and I'd just forgotten about it. It's got a faster RPM, so you can kill faster. Oops, we timed out. And so I'm running 39% protection from elites. Also, so we're basically getting 850,000 in bonus armor, basically 1 million in bonus armor, really, from a single kill. And so you're just really tanky. This will probably be one of my favorite builds in the game, all around, even outside of the event. It works for outside the event. You just have to change your pistol, and I think I just really like pistol builds in general. They're a lot of fun. I've always had fun with them. I'm using them in Starfield too. I like the pistol builds. That game's got really good shotguns too, and some really good snipers also. It's a boss's special ammo. 40 million in armor boss right there. And no fear. Yeah, so Hunter's Fury, all blue. It's a simple formula. So 4-piece Hunter's Fury, they all look like this. So armor, headshot damage, protection from elites. And then the chest, I'm wearing Walker, which obviously works, but originally I was wearing D&H. So a D&H with an armor core would be best, because if you're running full-time pistol. But it doesn't really matter. As you can see, the results are the same, but every now and again at distance, like at distance with my pistol, it'll the damage will drop off, and that's because I'm wearing Walker. But if I was wearing the D&H pistol, it's a big difference. That's 5% weapon damage. And if I was wearing the D&H chest that buffs the pistol, that's 20% pistol damage. That's like an extra red core, right? So, you know, it doesn't bother me. It's not a big deal, but the D&H chest is better. And if the perfect one would have an armor core on it, but either way. And so if you're not playing at range with your pistol, then it doesn't matter. They're all dying. So they all look the same there. Headshot, head armor. It's so much fun. I mean, just so much fun. And then the pistol, I'm running the Deceros, and I'm still farming one with, I'm on one with reload speed ultimately. So you just want really fast reload speeds. But otherwise, I just got one here with magazine size. That gives me +1. That turns into a 7-shooter. Kind of cool. So I'm going to try that in a minute here. And then the Memento, of course, the protection from elites. And you're really playing into the bonus armor there. That's what it's all about. And then don't forget to use your TAC 50 and or the Nemesis. So I use the Nemesis for bosses just because, you know, they're a little bit more resistant to that TAC 50.
Supply room access unlocked.
So should definitely give it a try. I've been running this one for 3 seasons now. This being the 3rd season, and I really enjoy it. It's come to be my favorite. My second favorite build to run during this event, and I'll run it, I might even run it today, is the White Ninja one. So that's the one with 100% weapon handling on it. That thing's a beast. It's a sniper. So it's no scope sniper, 100% weapon handling, which is over the top, but it's that's sort of the point. It's like, what else am I going to put on the build? I mean, you know, it's a ninja bike backpack build, and it's got, it's all built into handling. It was originally designed to help people who struggle with sniping land more shots. So that's what it's about. And then, it's really overpowered for even those that are exceptionally or decent snipers. It's like, wow, you can run and gun with it and pick people off in motion with your sniper, which is hard to do in this game. Oh, really, Blue Man Tree? You didn't get your completion for the rewards for the... So it was bugged for a second, but I logged out and logged back in, and it worked for me. I don't know if you've tried that yet. Yeah, Trucker, all blue tip of spear is fun too. This one is stronger though, but I do like the all blue tip of spear. The reason why is that tip of spear is redundant in a way because you earn special ammo so fast because every headshot kill gives you 2 to your special ammo earning bar. And so you're chain killing so much that you got more special ammo than you could really use. So the only thing that Tip of Spear does really better than this build is that when you first log into the game, you're going to get that special ammo, you know, right away. But I'm running the Nemesis as a backup anyways. But I run that build too, and I really enjoy it. But this one does provide more perks. Especially if you're going to run a pistol. Because, oh, I just really saw the detail on this mask. I didn't notice that it was knitted in the back. It's knitted. Wow. That's actually pretty cool looking. I didn't see this close up. So a lot of good detail there. Yeah, so you got your armor on kill and you got your staggering and all that, but yeah, I really enjoy the Tip of Spear one, all blue too. It is good. It is good. I exceptionally like it for Golden Bullet. That's where that one stands out. So the Tip of Spear, it doesn't matter, but the Tip of Spear, you can have unlimited ammo with your TAC 50 and the Golden Bullet. But you can also do that with the same setup we're running because we're still running the TAC 50. But What was I doing? Oh, that's right. We got the apparel key. Yeah. Glasses. No thanks. There's scarf glasses. Interesting.
Identified.
I'll probably end up running a tip of spear build too. My original one, it was created for this event. Yeah, all blue tip of spear with the Regulus was my original tanky pistol build.
Reinforcements incoming.
Put a line on the hospital.
Got enemy movement on my side!
Stay back. You hear me?
Contact!
Come get some.
I'm kind of excited to try that 7-round Disseros. It's kind of gonna be a game changer. Extra bullet.
Position. Throwing a frag.
I think it might be better than the faster reload because, you know, the scaling on reload speed as a percentage. See that? How it didn't kill with one shot there because I was out of range. And that's because of the chest piece. So if I was wearing D&H chest piece, I would have killed that guy with one shot. Because it would this damage drop off, and the chest piece is strong enough to override it.
Over here. Now.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Now.
No way.
Down next time.
No way. Bullet dodgers. Reminds me of the Agent Smiths in the Matrix, you know? Bunch of Agent Smiths here. See, it just happened again.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Hit that bastard! Shit. Fuck!
Shit.
The pains are past. Here goes. Got you now!
I want this medic going crazy over here.
I'll set up my turret. Doesn't look so bad. Oh, hell!
Charge, charge. Not charging, charge. Waste of time.
I'm not doing too good.
Okay, right after this, I'm gonna try that new pistol because, yeah, I could see that being a bigger win.
I'll cover you.
Picking up an extra bullet and the 6-shooter.
Supply room access unlocked.
Damn it. I want more Deseros here. Not giving it up. All right. Let's try this pistol. I got to make a change to it real quick.
Hostile control point nearby. Supply room access unlocked.
Oh, you know what we didn't look at today is the overall reward for the apparel event. We didn't look at that. Just realized that. So how do we see it? Completion outfit. They should show the full reward. I'm not seeing it. It's the long outfit. View rewards left trigger. They're not showing it. Did they change it? So there's that long outfit. You know what I mean? The guy's kind of wearing a Matrix looking thing. I think they did change it. So the guy in the picture in the middle. Really, Chad? Oh my God, that's frustrating. Go back to my keys, huh? Right here, event info. We can purchase keys. Forgot about that. Oh, there it is. Thank you, bro. That's weird that it didn't show it over there, though. Yeah, those boots. I dig those boots. That's gonna be an inch. Oh, but you can't break it apart. That sucks. I would love those boots on the another outfit, right? Kind of cool. Oh, the Oak Carol? I could do that. But let me try this pistol first, and I'll get the Oak Carol, and then we'll try it. Let me fix this pistol. We're looking at this one. So magazine size gives me 7 rounds. And so I'm just going to change this to the better talent. Close to personal works, by the way, for this. But you just don't need damage. My Oak Carol is probably on my second character. Yeah, fireworks. The fireworks look pretty good. When it gets dark, I'll pop it out. At least you get your key, Chad. But yeah, I'd be pissed too. I wonder if you need to log out, log in. I don't know. I mean, how do we get around that? You know? Like, was there an update that you didn't look, that didn't, is it a client side update or a server side update? You know? God, that sucks, Chad. I hope that doesn't happen to me, man. I'll be fucking pissed. I mean, man, I'd be sending hate mail, licking envelopes. You know, I was thinking last night, though, you know, after we did our stream, you know, we were doing the Iron Lung stream, and I'm glad, I was kind of glad didn't get the Ouroboros yet. You know, because it kind of gave me a little bit of time to focus on the other things, you know, and not get distracted by it. So there's a nice snub nose right there that I have. It's perfectly rolled, but. And so, yeah, so I got to kind of spend more time with the other exotics and, you know, get a head start on those and kind of figure them out. There's that one we're looking for. The Ecom's long stick is fun too, by the way. We gotta try that one. These events. I got lots of snipers, as you can see. As far as the stability, that's the one you want. Okay, so that's for the ninja build. We'll bring that. But the covert is the ideal one because it's shorter barrel, like this one here. But mine just says damage to targets out of cover. But I want that with a better stat. Stability, ideally. But now I'm thinking magazine size would be better on those snipers. We don't really need the stability. We're over stability with all of the weapon handling we're putting on the build. So I'm thinking, I'm kind of rethinking my strategy here. And because we don't put damage to targets out of cover, we're overpowered. We don't need damage to armor, we're overpowered. And so I'm thinking maybe magazine size. And even if it's only one bullet, like that could be pretty damn helpful. What gloves? What gloves did you mean? Oh, they were those are the bloody knuckles, the exotic gloves. They're the ones where you melee and you get. I think it's amp damage. I don't know. You know, that's one exotic we never created a build for. We never got around to it. And I've used it and got it to work. And then just kind of put it aside. Because it's not exciting. It just kind of comes down and people always are like, yeah, you know, all you got to do is melee them. But like, yeah, but do you know that if you just like shot them, they'd be dead by the time you meleeed them? Like, because the risk of melee is huge. Because even if you land your melee, what ends up happening is they melee you right back. You know, and so, but you can also miss your melee, you know, and the enemy's got like, you know, they're Stretch Armstrong, you know, we don't have that capability, so they can stretch their arms. So we'll bring in the Apparel. There we go. What is our base melee damage? Oh, I don't know. Weak. Somewhere between weak and not strong. I don't know. Like, I don't have it memorized. Okay, so that's our little baby snub nose. So we got magazine size. That's 7 rounds. So that's what I wanted to test. And we have determined. I'm going to go ahead and take off Walker and put on the DNH chest. It doesn't have armor. I wish it did, but I kind of would prefer, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of would prefer to land that shot at distance, and that chest piece is going to help. So DNH chest. You do need a DNH chest like this if you don't have one. Pretty good, especially if you have the Regulus. And we'll do Regulus. We'll do a Regulus run too. That one's really fun for this event, no doubt. Blown up heads, always a good thing. Okay, so we don't have any ammo, so we're going to have to pick some up here because I went to another character. Extra ammo, extra ammo.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Excuse me. gonna fuck with my muscle memory though.
That's close enough.
Because you know you have your reload timing based on your feeling out how much ammo you have in your mag, the weight of the gun.
Reinforcements.
If it feels light, I reload.
Watch your flank.
She was fast. You see how fast she got out of there?
I thought I finished you, Agent. Kill them all. Enemy
Heavily armed hostile detected.
Yeah, guys, you're late.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Going to set up a turret. Immobilizing target.
That's why I want the range right there, right?
Serious trauma detected.
Damn him. He's making me miss. That was a problem.
Enemy close.
That body flinch. 0 Fs with headshot. Interesting. So as soon as it gets dark, I'll run that. I don't know why I keep the 0 Fs. I always end up deleting it, but I would like an all red 0 Fs though. I would take that.
Hostile supply convoy detected. Supply room access unlocked.
God, we're zipping through the keys, huh? Is that another convoy? It is. Suckers.
Take them apart.
We're in there.
Experimental AEDs detected. Detecting additional hostile.
Where are they gonna come from? I'm gonna fight over here.
Grenade away.
This fucker's.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fast. Yeah, this is my XP farm, you know what I mean? I know I said that earlier, but it is. Oh, it's draw. Yeah, you can farm this gun right now. Oh, good, 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 good. Yes, we wanted those. You can farm this gun right now in the East Mall. So it's pistols. And so it's actually a game changer, I think. But it's the Deseros snub nose, but just the Deseros. Here's the difference. So here's a regular Deseros, and then here's a snub nose. The difference between the two is really, it's a little bit in damage. I think there is a tiny bit damage, but it's the mod here. You could put reload speed at 20%. Now with the regular Deseros, if I remember right, it is the same. I thought the regular Deseros was gonna make you, it gives you an extra mod. That's what it is. Yeah. But you don't need crits a little bit. You can pick up an extra 10% headshot damage though. So, you know, that is the better one then, actually. That is the better one. So you want the Deseros because it gives you 2 mods. So, but the snub nose is fine. That's what I'm running. So I didn't realize that detail. I thought it was something else that was different. But you could also do this with the police magnum, any of the magnums. But the game changer today, what I'm realizing is that because, you know, we don't need any extra damage. So notice I'm not running damage to targets out of cover. I'm running magazine size. It turns my 6-shooter into a 7-shooter. So I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, so crush that. I'll keep that one. And then the gloves. Yeah, so we got the new gloves. Happy about that. That was one of the things that I wanted on the list. How do we put them on? I thought I did equip them. So maybe if I go to apparel and then here. Yeah. So you can see contents and then go owned. I forgot about this menu. Thanks for reminding me, whoever that was. Inspect item. Show controls. Okay. So is it a skin? I mean, it should be a skin because we don't have gloves. But it's not. Oh, there it is. Now it shows up. So it took a second. Okay, cool. Those gloves are sick. I like those gloves because they pop. They stand out. You know, there's some details that just don't show up in the game, right? Very well as you're playing because you're going so fast. Oh, that was Skeletor that told me. Yeah, that's right, Skell. Yeah, the Iron Lung is amazing. Dark Angel. I did that lab last night, and I will be dropping. I got a couple of builds for it, 3 builds for it already. There's going to be a lot of builds for it. You could use it on a lot of different things. We almost got everything that we're looking for. So I think that, like, you know, those with gloves, we got the headphones, we got the chest piece, we got the undershirt, I got my hunter's mask, we got the pants that I like the most. The only thing I'm looking for is the red shoes and the backpack. That backpack skin. Not the reward one, but there's another one I'll show you in a second. Let me kill these guys. And then I'll have the ideal outfit.
High threat. Enemy patrol detected.
I don't have line of sight.
Reinforcements. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, it's a heavy again. Nope. Not so heavy. Ooh. It's a Elite convoy. Oh, he just blew himself up. Sucker!
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Why am I bleeding? God damn you, your melee. Just die. God damn this guy. God damn you. Fucker.
I've got no targets in sight.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So for apparel, I think looking at the outfits, get confused in these menus. Outfits here. I think it was it the micro backpack? No. Oh, his mask. That's right. We want his mask. I forgot about that. So we want his mask. And then we don't want that backpack. I think it's this one. Yeah, that backpack. That backpack is sick. The other backpack is pretty cool too. There's another cool one. The one that's maybe this one. I like this guy's whole outfit though. I want his shoes. And then his backpack is pretty cool too. It's a little, you know, techie or whatever. But we want his shoes, these red shoes. Those look sick. And then we want his backpack. Or, yeah, his backpack. That's the outfit we're looking for. And then, last but not least, that mask. That mask is badass. Yeah, I want that mask, right? It's so Predator. A kind of Punisher Predator crossover looking thing. Like it. But notice when you're running the earphones, the neck gaiter doesn't show. Not a big deal, but... So, without the earphones, it like wraps your whole neck. It's pretty interesting. I like that mask, though. Yeah, Kamala, well, good timing, because that's where we're running. We're running a strong one-shot pistol build. Hunter's Fury, DNH. 3 protection from elite mods. Armor everywhere. And we're going to run the... Oh, Carol to start popping heads, too. I'm just waiting for the sun to go down a little bit. So that we can see the fireworks. Man, it's man. I hope that I'm gonna be pissed if that cache is locked. I mean, I have things to do, so I'm not super worried about it, you know. But we haven't played the Incursion in a week, and I've kind of been avoiding it because of that cache. And even if the key situation, you can earn, but you only can earn 1 key a week, so it's not worth playing it daily. And I don't want to carry people through it because a lot of people want the gun, and so to make them work so hard to get it and not get it, you know. Get off my nuts with that shit.
Reinforcements en route.
My 7-shooter. I like it. You too, bossy. Take my 7-shooter and die. Not every day you get to run a 7-shooter. How have I been sleeping on the 7-shooter? Honestly. Like, jokes aside. Why didn't we do this before? On whatever gun, you know? Because we were always like, yeah, we don't need power, we want stability. What, I should have ran reload speed or larger mag, you know? Either way. But I think in the end, the larger mag pays off because you get more bang for your buck out of that stat. Because our reload speeds are already fast, so adding more reload speed isn't gonna make the biggest of impacts, even though it's better than running damage because you don't need any damage at all.
Friendly down.
Going to set up a target.
You like that?
You, no way. Are you kidding me? This game.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Friendly is You aren't getting away. Knock you down.
Oh, hip shots right there. No aim. Deseros with health. Eyeless. Nope, not the one I'm looking for. So now I'm looking for a regular Deseros, which is also AKA the Rhino is what it's nicknamed, that gun. But now I'm looking for a regular Deseros with determined already on it or larger mag size on it.
Supply room access unlocked.
It's a good day to be farming it.
Well done.
Okay, I'm gonna use the start using the scope. Oh, Carol, which is a good gun. It's the White Death
Location.
with fireworks.
Hostiles.
Targets on approach. Need my help.
You can't really see the fireworks at daytime though. Come here, you little fucker.
Target found.
Oops. Where's your head? There it is.
Supply room access unlocked.
Matt, I'm on the Xbox. Yep. An old school Xbox guy.
I'm with you. Give up, asshole. Deploying food.
Fucker. Next. You can't see the fireworks during the day, so we're gonna have to wait a little bit on that. I hear them.
You're gonna
Detected.
enemy close.
Yeah, now I'm getting ridiculous, huh? Hip firing the pistol. Sorry. It's kind of fun though. I feel like a gunslinger. Ooh, look at that. Gila with headshot damage and weapon handling. Look at that. RNGesus has blessed us today, folks. Look at Murakami with headshot damage and weapon handling. I mean, yeah. They're feeding us. The game's feeding what it knows I like. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, this guy likes his headshot damage. Just give him more of that shit. I do. I need it. I got tons of variety of these headshot builds. Pistols, shotguns, snipers, no scopes, rifles. It's all the same. You know, somebody once asked me and said, aren't you tired of running headshot builds? I'm like, no, not really. Are you tired of running assault rifle builds? Because I know that's what the rest of you are running, you know? No, I run my assault rifle builds too, right? And it's all the same in the end. You know what I mean? I know that kind of sounds funny. It's like, what do you mean when I say that? But it's just like it's really based on experience is what I mean when I say that. So it gets to the point where like you've been playing this game for so long, all my assault rifle builds, no matter really what new gear they give us, what new gun they give us. I think I made a point with the off meta series, and we're still doing those, by the way, where I showcase like because everybody's running the St. Elmo's, right? Everybody is. And so I started the off meta series to show you like, hey, the St. Elmo's is awesome, but so are these other guns. And one of the things that I consistently say in these off, the meta break is what I call them, in a sense of like, take a break from the meta. You try this gun, you'd be surprised. The point, one of the things I consistently say is the results are the same in the end. You know, and like, so whether you're running the St. Elmo's or you're running the King Breaker or you're running the FAMAS or whatever, the results are the same on certain weapons. You know, and I've always said that. Another example of just kind of help iterate my point, because I know it's a little abstract, is like, think about the Scorpio is a good example, right? Like there's a lot of people that use the Scorpio and it's a really strong weapon, good for team buffs, right? But for solo play focus, or even if you're playing a group, people use it because it's kind of a crutch, right? It helps them, it helps them stay alive or whatever. And that's cool. That's great. But I kind of help these people. Well, one of the things that I say, I'm not a fan of the Scorpio. I don't like it at all, actually. And that's funny. So what do I mean when I say that? Well, one is, I don't like the Scorpio, but I still ranked it God tier, because it is, it is. But so it's got this status effect, okay? So this is team buffs aside for a moment. It's got a status effect where it shocks the animal, disorients them, and it slows them down. And there is no extra damage buff coming out of that thing until the 7th shot. And the reality is, on a shotgun, you don't want to have to hit an enemy 7 times. I'll be honest with you. You don't. Shotguns are strong enough, they should be a one-hitter quitter. They should be as strong as this pistol, if not stronger. So why run a Scorpio shotgun where it takes you 7 shots basically to kill an enemy or to get the damage from it? It's a why status affect the enemy? Why not just kill them and get them out of the way? Right, and so you see a lot of people, kind of experienced players, when they're looking to play content fast, team buffs aside. Okay, so I'm not talking about the team buff side. Oh, look, another convoy, awesome. They don't use a Scorpio unless it's like the boss and they need the buff, right? But when they're clearing content really fast, they don't use a Scorpio because it's technically not fast. It's the slow way to kill. And I know it's strong. I mean, it's got 1 million base damage on an all red build. So, but it's still slower than the M870. And so you'll see more experienced players or people, that have confidence in the content they're playing, they'll run the M870. And they'll be one-shotting Chungas, two-shotting Chungas, basically, right? Regulus M870, Regulus M870. And it's just like, why status affect the enemy when you could just kill them? God damn it. And it's the same thing with the assault rifles and the St. Elmo's. And what I'm showcasing is like, yeah, the St. Elmo's is awesome. And I like it too, but we all know after a while, we don't really care about the status effects because the reality is that we're using 70 rounds of shock ammo on one enemy, on a DPS build, and so it's like not even having the shock ammo. Might as well not have it, right? Wasting it all on one enemy. But the point is, I'm showing these other weapons that they're different, but the results are always the same. Swap speed, reformation. Where if you use the, what's the gun that I showed? The invisible hand instead of St. Elmo's. It's a different weapon. It handles differently, but it performs the same. In fact, so the results are going to be the same. You're going to clear content just as fast. You're going to have the same level of survivability because instead of shocking them, you're just going to kill them faster. Because it is got a better time to kill. And it also has shots on target, which is part of that, right? And so it's an effective weapon. And so they're all the same. And so they can give me a new assault rifle. They can give me new gear. They can give me Heartbreaker or Striker, Hunter's Fury or Umbra. But the results are always going to be the same. It's going to be an under 5-minute clear on any control point. It's going to be 30 minutes on District Union Arena when we're with a good setup. You know what I mean? It's just all going to be the same. It's like, it's that's why it's kind of nice when we get, I like the direction the devs are going with things though, with the status effects, and it does make things more interesting, But at this stage, like what I don't want to see in the game or what doesn't excite me that much is things like the Kingbreaker. Like, it's nice, it's strong, and I like the Kingbreaker. I'm not saying I don't. I run it all the time, but it's sort of not what we need in the game anymore. Just something with just power. You know, it's not. It's effective, but it's not interesting. Not to me. Yeah, obviously to you it might be different, but because we already have it. We already have a FAMAS. We already have a TKB and an AK. I mean, the TK is it's just another AK. Let's just admit it. It performs exactly the same. The difference is 50 RPM. Does that differentiate it enough where we actually needed a TKB? Did we really need a TKB in the game? I mean, if we never got the TKB, would we still be happy with the AK? Everybody loved the AK. The same people that love the TK love the AK. It's the same people, right? Ooh, look, a second exotic today. All right. And so I'm not saying they're not important weapons in the game, TKs and AKs. I'm saying they're very important, but we don't need another one. I don't need a TKC, if you know what I mean, or an AK-48. You know, we don't need those. We got them. We're good. Look at Memento. Ooh, God rolled Memento. Look at that. You fucker. I thought you were a turret. You're shooting like a turret.
Access key detected.
And so we need our things that are more interesting. So let's talk about the Ouroboros, because it's making me think. Like, as I was saying this, Deceros optimal range, not bad. I'm not sure if I'm super excited about the Ouroboros now. I am because I like fast weapons and I like the tactical vector. And it's basically the tactical vector a little bit faster with a bigger mag. So I'm excited about that because I love the tactical vector. But I know you guys are going to hate when I say this. It's not that interesting. I know you don't like that. Am I going the wrong way? Where the fuck am I? So, yeah, I am going the wrong way. It's not that interesting. It's just a powerful SMG. But I'm gonna break some news to you guys. The tactical vector doesn't need a buff. Anything that the Ouroboros can do, yes, it's better on paper, but anything that the Ouroboros can do, the tactical vector can do, and maybe do better. Now, I don't have the Ouroboros, so I'm speaking from an experience on the Ouroboros side, but I know my tactical vector and I crush with it. And I do wish it had a bigger mag, and I'm glad they gave us a bigger mag. But you know what the tactical vector has that the Ouroboros doesn't? It's got a flexible talent and mods you can change.
Identified.
And so the talent, I could put preservation, I can put fast hands, I could put, there's nothing wrong with that gun. We didn't really need another one. It's not really adding anything to the pot that we didn't already have. We already had it, you know. And I think people are excited about it because it's been hyped. It has, because I think people don't look beyond the stats. A lot of the other content developers don't, and they're the ones that have hyped it so far because many of them are experienced in PTS, right? And on paper, it is good. I'm not lying. It is good. They're not wrong. On paper, it's great, right? It's the best SMG in the game. Maybe the best DPS weapon in the game is what the argument is, right? And so that's great for a DPS perspective. Not interesting, though. Because there was nothing really wrong with our already best DPS weapon in the games, right? There was nothing wrong with them. We didn't really, it's not really something that we really need. Like, oh my God, you know what we need in this game is better DPS. I mean, do you really feel like that? Now, I know it's a controversial statement because there's a lot of people, probably many of you that are here, that say, well, that kind of subscribe to the idea that you can never have enough damage in this game. But I don't subscribe to that idea personally. I think there is, you can have too much damage in this game on a build. And because I look at things from a perspective of effective or not effective, you know, and it's kind of black and white there. And it's just like, is their build effective? Great. Now how do you enhance its performance? And if you just put more damage on some of these builds, you're basically getting a diminished return on that slot. Because you already, so you took your kill from 1.1 second to 1 second, but not a game changer. Wouldn't you be better off with, I don't know, landing more shots, armor on kill, whatever you need to clear content faster? Is that point fraction of a second, 1/60th of a second, really changing it for you? On paper it is. Right, and so people will do a lot of evaluation on paper, and that's where the Ouroboros wins, right? It wins. It's a fantastic weapon on paper, and people that are using it are going to argue and say, well, it's a fantastic weapon in practice too. Okay, now go put on the tactical vector and put on a good talent and see. Yeah, you'll notice a difference in the mag size, but as far as DPS goes, they're the same. On paper, the Ouroboros is better, but as far as the human can detect, as far as perceivable DPS, they're the same. And with that being the case, I'd probably prefer better. With that being the case, I probably like the Iron Lung better. You know, and the reason why is just, it's from, and I'm not saying like it's better, the Iron Lung is better from a DPS perspective, but the Iron Lung's DPS is pretty darn good. But I'm saying it from an interesting perspective, you know, like, you know.
Cover me. Reloading. That's close.
Because think about what the Ouroboros is gonna basically do, you know. It's gonna make a lot of weapons basically obsolete, and that's all it's doing to the game. That's all it's doing, is it's making weapons that we rely on just obsolete. So what I'm talking about are weapons like the FAMAS. It's gonna be like, people are just gonna choose the Ouroboros over the FAMAS. You know, and yeah, you got range differences, but you know, you're just gonna play a little bit closer anyways. You know, that's all it is, right? Because you can. And so it's gonna, instead of running this, you're gonna run the Ouroboros. Instead of running that, that's all it's doing, because it's the same. And so you're just choosing the better, you're just choosing another flavor of vanilla. You got your French vanilla. You know what I mean? You got your American vanilla, whatever kind of vanilla it is. It's just another vanilla. And I'm excited for the Ouroboros. I'm glad I'm gonna get it at some point. You know what I mean? And it's going to be fun for a few minutes, but the reality is it's not really what we needed. It's a nice to have, but all it's doing is just gonna step into the place of the FAMAS, basically. You know, that's all it's doing. You know, but we already had the FAMAS, and I'm not sure everybody was saying, you know what this game needs is a better FAMAS. Nobody was really saying that. And if they were saying, you know what we need is a FAMAS that can take a laser pointer. You know what we need is a FAMAS with better handling. So that's what people were really saying, but nobody was saying, God, we need a gun better than the FAMAS, you know? And so, but that's what we got, you know? And it's cool. It's gonna be fun, but in the grand scheme of things, if you just kind of take the excitement and set it aside for a minute, if you could just set your personal excitement for it, and if you can set the stats aside, the paper stats aside, you know, yeah, I don't know. What does it mean for the longevity in the game, you know? And I think interesting is really, really important, you know, a differentiator, and it's not. And the biggest problem isn't the weapon's power. So here's the fireworks now. We can see the fireworks. The problem is the talent. It's basically the St. Elmo's formula is all they did. Is they gave us the St. Elmo's formula, and the St. Elmo's is flawed. And so when you have a really good DPS weapon with status effects, you find that you waste the whole mag on one target, and it's even worse with the Ouroboros because it's, what is it, half your mag? And what's the RPM? Think about it. Like, you didn't even know the status effects was there. And I could tell you that, and I haven't even used it. But I know this game really well. And I can tell you, you're not even gonna be able to tell you had the status effects. At that RPM, God, that fucking turret, I'm just gonna have to shoot it. And so that's the problem with the weapon, is that the talent is nonsense, you know? Now, the idea of status effects is great. I'm a big fan of status effects. I love what they can do for both, you know, team support builds and personal solo builds and everything in between. It's pretty cool. Status effects, you know. I like the shock of the St. Elmo's. It's probably my favorite part of the St. Elmo's is actually the shock. When I'm running it on like a team build and playing into it, you know, but on a DPS build, I'll be honest with you, on a DPS build, I'm like, yeah, you know, St. Elmo's is effective, but I'm not excited about it. You know, it's just an effective gun with a big mag, you know. But like I said, when I run the Kingbreaker or the Invisible Hand, the results are the same. It's not a 70 round mag, but I also didn't need a 70 round mag with the Kingbreaker, you know, or whatever, you know. But it's cool, it's shiny and new, and it's got the shock, but the shock just kind of becomes a little, what's the word I'm looking for? Novelty? You know what I mean? Or, you know, something like that. I don't know, I'm not thinking of the right word, but it's something like that, you know? Novelty is probably not the right word, but it's something like that. And that's because, again, like I said, it's nice, but the reality is that you're wasting the whole mag. You want it to work on it, what it does. It's a DPS weapon, and so you want that shock ammo to work on a DPS weapon, and it doesn't, right? It's wasted. And then on top of that, you have the ongoing directive dilemma, where it's basically broken with the ongoing directive. It's pointless to run. Struggle with it, ongoing directive. But it makes a lot of sense to run it with the ongoing directive, so it's that frustrates me. Because you're like, well, it applies shock, that's going to activate ongoing directive, but then the shock overwrites the purpose of the St. Elmo's, and so it's just kind of annoying, you know? So I think it's the talents that we're talking about here, not the weapons. You know, so with Ouroboros, somebody should have thought through the concept that, wait a second, we're giving this thing a really fast RPM, but the status effect ammo is basically, it overrides the purpose of the status effect ammo, you know? And so basically the Ouroboros doesn't have any status effects. So the talent is, you know, and sometimes if you realize you have it, you'll make good use of it. You're like, oh, I'll spread the status effects real quick against these 5 enemies that are standing in front of me. So that'll be pretty cool when that happens, right? But a lot of times it's you and it's 1v1 and you got this really interesting shock ammo or riot foam ammo, and you waste all 25 rounds of riot foam ammo on a single enemy because you didn't have a choice, you know? Because you don't have a choice. I mean, you could stow the weapon. And so, you know, kind of play a versatility concept by swapping weapons once you get, you know, that ammo. So I think that's really what we're talking about is that, you know, I think they're not thinking through how these play. So on concept, on paper, it's an excellent idea. You know, it's like, oh my God, riot foam. That was like ammo. That is so amazing. The idea of it, right? Shock ammo, super amazing. The idea of it, but the application is poor. You know, you can't put half a mag of special ammo that you earned only by getting riot foamed to a 1500 RPM weapon, basically. You know, that's just, we're not gonna be able to actually use the ammo that we earned in a very punishing way, right? You had to get, it's basically like the backfire. But we already know that, though. We already reviewed that, so that's not news. I've already stated all that. But it doesn't make the gun junk by no means. Everybody's gonna be running it. You know what I mean? You gotta get it. So, but I'm just saying that it could have been better. It could have been more interesting, you know? It's sort of low-hanging fruit is what they gave us. Honestly, I think they were like no joke. I think they were like, oh my God, they love the St. Elmo's so much. Let's give them another St. Elmo's. That's what they gave us, right? It's another St. Elmo's in an SMG. Instead of shock, it's a variable ammo, you know, and instead of on stacks, it's earned upon status effects. You know, minor changes, but it's the same concept. They gave us a weapon with a high RPM, low base damage, and they gave it a bigger mag. Right? That's exactly what they did with the St. Elmo's. There we go. I don't need any of this ongoing directive.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, no, Matt, I think you're missing the point, buddy. I'm not saying status effects isn't relevant. I mean, I'm a status effects king. I love status effects. They're amazing. That's not the point. Forest or the trees, buddy. Forest or the trees. And it's really easy for the devs in this game to provide us the low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? It's an easy thing to get us excited about, you know? All right, that's pretty cool. Did we get another key? Oh, no. Oh yeah, we got two. Come on, backpack. Oh, we got that cool shirt. That's actually pretty cool, but I'm not gonna wear it right now. Too excited about the chest piece, I guess. Oh, good. Please be the mask. Yeah, we got it. What a day. Very successful run today. We got everything now, so we just need the two things we're missing to complete the outfit that I'm looking to put together. So the red shoes, it's really flooded over here in the levee. So we need the red shoes and the backpack skin, and then we got it all. But let's put on that new mask. I was wanting that. Where is it? Sometimes it takes a second for these things to show. It is easier going to the other menu, like Skeletor said. Actually, if you go to the caches area, because it is easier. And then you go to contents, and then this seems to be the faster way to get things. Some mask. There we go. So it says owned, but I can't equip from here, which is annoying. So micro mask, purple. Spec item, but I can't equip from here. That's kind of annoying. Okay, so let's go over here. Now it'll probably show though. I think if you go in there, so we're going to purple and the M's. There it is. Okay, you go in there and it all of a sudden shows up. That's what's happening. Okay, that's a cool mask. I dig that. Yeah, that's sick. And then I think I'm gonna take off that undershirt though. I think I'm gonna go with an all black, like something like this. Yeah. And then I think I'm tired of that color. I mean, we could go back to the default just to see how it looks because the mask is white, but yeah, it's kind of cool. Let's leave it for white for now, just because I've been wanting an all white shit anyways. Okay, so the red shoes will look sick with this, and then the backpack skin that we talked about. So yeah, we got everything that we're looking for. Let's put on a hat, I guess. What hat are we gonna run? Kitty cat hat? That's kind of cool. Or we go back to the beanie. I kind of like the beanie concept. Simple. Skull cap. Like that. Yeah. There we go. It's hard not to run that hunter mask, I'll be honest with you though. I'm conflicted. This mask is pretty fucking cool. But we'll run that one today. That's sick. I'm liking it. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying this apparel event. I know not everybody's into apparel, but I just kind of think that, you know, I don't like that backpack I'm running, by the way. I just think that, you know, it's a third person game. I think it's kind of, I don't know. It makes sense to me, you know, that your character's got to look cool. It's the RPG side of things. And we've been so far away from the RPG for some time now, you know? Did they redo this backpack? It's more of a rucksack now, isn't it? I think they redid it. I mean, the fireworks and all that were there, but the design of the backpack itself is more of a... Look at the picture. And I'm not talking about the color part, I get that. But just the layout of it, the skeleton of it. Huh, interesting. Yeah, I just think, you know, in RPGs... This is still an RPG, isn't it? It was. We've just been so far removed from that part of the game, you know? I think we need more of it in the Division 2. Don't you? A little bit more RPG. we lost that flexibility. They took that flexibility away from the game. But you know what I'm talking about? Like let's go back to like, do you guys ever see Agent Origins, the Amazon, is it Amazon or Netflix? I can't remember. I think it's Amazon. Division movie. You know what I mean? So they did one. It's a short film, so it's not very long. It's like maybe 45 minutes long or whatever. But it kind of goes into these, you know, everyday Joes that get activated, right? And so there's the girlfriend who is baking pizza for the friends, and they were all kind of like, oh, you know, and then there were the cleaners, and, you know, the guy that was, you know, searching for medical supplies, and then they all come together to take down the Rikers, you know, but they were all out there on their own, right? They were activated and they were on their own doing these little missions to whatever, you know, and that's the RPG side that I wish we could do. I mean, where's our identity? You know, it's hard to build your identity, you know, because I think you'd want to build your identity. I mean, we got clothes. I'm not talking about the clothes. I'm talking about like, well, what if I wanted to be like this hacker, a hacker, you know, in the pre-apocalypse scenario that it gets activated, was part of the division? Where are the components to that? You know, and I would love to see that in Division 3. I would love to see, when you're building your character, more into building these traits, these inherent traits that are underlining your skills. So you get tech skills, you know, everybody gets these skills that you unlock, but it would be nice to pick, you know, maybe they give you like 20 different options of these inherent traits that make your character a little bit unique because of the combinations that you put together. So if you wanted to be that hacker guy, then you chose this hacker trait that maybe makes you 10% faster with skills deployment or whatever. It makes you a little bit more covert. Maybe you perform, but you got more weapon damage. You got more skill damage when you're running solo. You understand? The infinite possibilities that you can do there. You know what I mean? It's just so many ideas, you know, and it's just like, imagine, you know, if your skills did, like, that's a perfect example. I feel like your skills are stronger when you're running solo, you know, and like you could just come up with all sorts of little ideas there that help you kind of fit and role play a little bit more. And why can't we have our own safe house? Why can't we loot? Why can't I loot this plant right here? You know what I mean? And take it. I mean, I can destroy it. I can shoot it. Not this one, but, you know, other plants. So they're interactive. But why can't I stow it into my stash and carry it to my personal? Where do I fucking live? Where's my apartment? You know what I mean? Like, isn't it? That's a big part of role playing, don't you think? Is having your own home base. And so we're nomads. Okay, fine. But nomads got to sleep. I mean, what if you could claim a safe house as your home? You know, one of these safe houses that are there, and you take a cot and, you know, whatever, something. Or maybe it's one of these base of operations, you know, whatever. But there should be a corner that you can carve out to fulfill your role-playing identities. I know this isn't Starfield. I know. But it's just got me thinking, you know what I mean? There's just like, there's some things in Starfield that I would love. You're right. Cool. That's exactly what I'm thinking about. But if we could bring some of those things into the Division, oh my God, this game, because this game is so good. You know what I mean? From the looter shooter side, it's perfect. And the story has got a really good premise that we can all relate to. And how many games can you relate to? Like the Division 2, we all went through this back in 2019, right? Like we were on the edge of burning our money. You know what I mean? But like, so anyways, we'll see. We'll see what happens in the future. But I'm just thinking about all the Ubisoft games that they have, and they never go that deep, do they? I mean, Assassin's Creed, you know, any of the games, if you think about Ubisoft, they never really go that late. They don't take it to that depth. They keep it more on the action side of things, which is cool because I like lots of action. And so it would just be cool to have a balance of both. Where Starfield is way deeper on the RPG side and the sandbox side and less action. There is action, but it's definitely less. I mean, you don't go to control points and kill 50 people. You know, you go to a control point and kill like a dozen people. You know, that's basically, it's way scaled differently. And so it's more on the RPG side, you know, and so they're different games. But there are great ideas, but they're both RPGs. That's the part that I'm looking for similarities and trying to pull ideas from other games, you know, where you can have interactive storylines. We don't have that, right? You get one story. You don't get to make any choices. You're basically just an observer. I'm okay with that, though. I'm okay with that part. I don't need to have too many variable stories or anything like that. Personally, I don't. I kind of like, I want to go fast through that anyways. Like, let's get to the fun. Let's get to the action. Let's go. I want to go do something. I do. Even in the RPGs, even in Starfield, like I want to go do something. So I'm going through the stories really fast. I mean, I probably got like 300 hours into that game. I don't even know. It's something crazy. And I haven't even finished the main quest. You know what I mean? So that's nuts. Think about it. So I'm like doing, you know, base building, outposts, ship building, and RPG, major RPG stuff. I'm a gun runner. So crafting weapons and developing very unique weapons. And so, so with the Division 2, I don't mind having a singular story. We just kind of discover where it's going. That doesn't really bother me because the lore, I love the lore and I'm interested in the lore, but I don't want to waste a bunch of time with the lore. I want to waste my time in the action part, but I also want to build the uniqueness of my character. And we are stalled there in the Division 2, and we've been stalled there since Jump Street, you know, and it's like, so they get the uniqueness came with the specializations and then it just came to a dead fucking end, right? Like, it did. And so the most uniqueness you can do is develop builds, but that has nothing to do with your character's role that you're playing. It's just a combat style. You know what I mean? And so it's really hard to say like I'm a hacker guy and whatever, and you can run only skill builds and whatever, but you know, there's no skills going with it. You know what I mean? Additional skills. I'm not talking about like technical skills, but I mean like ability skills going with it. They're all the same. Nobody's unique. So much to do there in this game to empower it. Empower us buying into more hours, buying into building up our character, you know? We'll probably see in Division 3. I bet you we'd see some more stuff in Division 3 there. Character investment. That's, I guess, the best way to describe what I'm talking about. In the simplest words, character investment. I want to invest more in my character. And then how do you do that? Well, you know, I'm sure there's all sorts of ways and ideas beyond what I can think of. But one of them would be, you know, what's my backstory? And what inherent traits do I get because of that backstory? And then how do I develop that story further? You know, and we could all think of things. We've talked about companions like pets. We've talked about pets. We've talked about having a home base being an example. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would like to see some more unique weapons. I would like to see us be able to do what we do in the Descent game mode and bring some of that out here. Like, an example would be like running the Eagle Bearer with the Bullet King's talent. Like, what if we could have the ability to merge exotics? What if you could merge exotics, things like that, so that it gives you like a really good uniqueness to your character's abilities through things that are already existing, you know, but you're just making a decision that I want to merge this with that. Really hard to control. I get that, because then all of a sudden you get this OP player and then they're nerfing things, and I get that. But, you know, just fantasy, thinking about fantasies in all the different ways. I mean, we could all come up with 1,000 ways to improve on character investment, but I think that's what it comes down to. I would like to see more of that in the Division 3. Anyways, let me leave it there for you guys for a little bit. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here, probably like an hour, and then we're going to get into the Incursion. So I'll start a separate stream for the Incursion. And had a lot of fun today. I feel really accomplished. Got almost all the gear that we're looking for. And let's see where my red stars are before we log out. 43. Wow. Seems like I did a lot more than that, but there we go. 43. All right, everybody. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dropping your ideas and sharing your thoughts and listening to mine. Really good community. Love the forum we've built here. And you guys have made it what it is. Couldn't be this without you, so appreciate it. Anyways, I'll catch you guys in just about an hour or so. I'll start a new stream and waiting for the guys to log in so we can get that Incursion rolling. See you in a bit.